All right. Good afternoon, everyone. How is everybody today? Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA 5 Online last-minute money grinding before the new weekly update. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. Impromptu Thursday live stream. Oh, thanks, YouTube. Thanks. Now I get the notifications. 20 minutes later. Thank you, YouTube. You guys are absolutely freaking amazing. Thank you, YouTube. I appreciate that. Now I get notifications. Unbelievable. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Alejandro, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fuad, what's up, man? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Giannis, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. And YouTube, fix your freaking notifications. Bear Warren, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Shelly Hunt, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. She says, I have a radio voice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I've often been told that I have a face made for radio and a voice to match. Who else do we have out there? Hey, Streamlabs, don't be cheating, bro. Don't be cheating, Streamlabs. I got my eyes on you, buddy. The Cam Zone, what's up, man? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Vampire Spawns, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Steve Old School, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Johnny Blaze, what's up, brother? Welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Bear Warren says, about to run a 3 gold pink diamond Cayo with some lucky randoms. Good luck, man. Good luck. Randoms are, they're called randoms for a reason. Good luck with that, brother. So we are, in fact, going to do a full Cayo Perico heist, including setups. Once that's done, let's go ahead and transition, actually. Once that's done, we're going to do the remaining vehicle robbery, then do some FIB files. I will say this about the upcoming event week. The bonuses are not that great, but the podium car and the prize ride are both a must-win. The upcoming podium car and prize ride are must-wins. The podium car is the Grotti Italy. It's the Grotti Stinger TT. It's the Stinger TT. That one is absolutely worth it. The prize ride is, hold on a second, what's the prize ride? Hold on. Yeah, the prize ride is the Paragon S. It's the freaking Paragon S. Yeah, definitely get that one. Definitely get that one. You only have to place, it said top 3. Yeah, it said top 3 in any LS Car Meet Series race. That's it. That's it. The Paragon S is a must-win. That car is a monster. It is both. I can't speak. I'm excited. They're really good cars. They're both really freaking good cars. So they're definitely worth a win. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Cam Zone said I did the Gerald contact missions. Gerald contact missions came in clutch, man. The Gerald contact missions came in clutch. They did come in clutch, yes. That 108K per mission, very nice. All right, let's go. Let's transition. Not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us and the Odd Fam kind of chilling out, having a good old time. Let me make a few adjustments here. So Cam Zone said he made $1 million today. Oh, you can easily make $1 million with the Gerald contact missions. On Triple Cash, yes, sir. And that's a lot of freaking RP too. Give me 1 second. I got to type something really quick. Give me 1 sec. Okay, let's pin that right after I do this. Okay, there we go. That's what I want to do. All right, transition. Let's bring up OBS. Brighten up the screen. There we go. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Okay, now before we begin, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. And for anybody out there who's new to the channel, thanks for joining us. But before posting anything in my chat, please take a second. Hey, we just got a massive donation from Giannis.
I finally became a member today. Smile. Let's go get that money.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Giannis hit us up with a massive membership, so that's a double whammy right there. Hold on a second. Hold on 1 second. Let's give props where props are due. Hold on a second. There we go. So first and foremost, everybody out there, let's get some 07s out there in chat and proper hand salutes to Giannis for becoming a member, a new member to the Odd Ones. Thank you so much for becoming that member. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. And keep the 07s and proper hand salutes going to Giannis, who just beat the game with that donation. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let's do it, people. Get some 07s and proper hand salutes to Giannis, who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you so much for your support, brother. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Dan Red, hello, sir. How are you today? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Everybody, Dan Red's a fellow content creator. He's on both YouTube and the Twitch. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his respective channels. Check him out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon. Show that man some love. You know how we do it. Show that man some love. Dan Red, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, since you're a moderator here, you may do so. Okay, so like I said, we're going to do a full-blown Cayo Perico freaking heist to include all setups. This is to redeem myself from screwing up yesterday's finale. Totally forgot to pick up a stack of cocoa, man. I walked out with half a bag. I left Cayo Perico with half a bag. I was not happy about that. Totally forgot. Everett Ritter, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, somebody asked me a question that had me so occupied. I was so occupied with that question, I totally forgot. I forgot half a bag. So we're going to try to fix that today. Yeah, Matthew, hashtag do it again. We're going to try to fix that today. Okay, first and foremost, we should have everything we need. We can go straight to the old Kosatka. There we go. Now, I will say this. We will be streaming up to and including the weekly update. Oh, I have a little extra time today. We're going to try to go for 4 hours. And we'll take it from there. All right, here we go. Let's do this. The old Cayo. And this is going to be a full-blown Cayo Perico to include all setups.
If a repeat customer...
Shut up. Let's make sure we got, we need snacks. Thank you. All right, let's go. Let's do this. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us for this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans, last-minute money grinding before the weekly update. Now, like I mentioned, the upcoming weekly update is not that great. It's double cash and RP on favor work missions, triple cash and RP on money laundering missions for the three money fronts businesses. And it's triple cash and RP on special vehicle work. So not great. All right, we got to go to freaking Paleto Bay. We got to go to Paleto Bay. Where are we?
How are you?
We're not that far. Okay, we're already there. We're not that far from there. We don't need to fast travel. Let's go. But like I mentioned, the 2 free cars are freaking awesome. If you guys don't, the podium car is the Grotti Stinger TT, or Stinger TT. It's the Grotti Stinger TT. That is an absolute freaking must-win. Now, to be fair, I own both the prize ride, this upcoming week's prize ride, and the podium car, but I bought those, so I'm going to sell them. I'm going to sell the ones that I got, and I'm going to win those two. Yeah, the Paragon S is a beast of a car, man. That is a beast of a car. Definitely going to pick up that one.
So we are going back again. You know, in Russia,
So yeah, the 2 free cars are absolutely worth it, man. They're absolutely worth it.
twice, huh?
The rest of the week is not that great, but the 2 free cars are definitely worth it.
We use our usual reconnaissance approach.
And the prize ride is a super easy win this week.
On your GPS now.
I'm talking a super easy win. You just have to place top 3 and that's it. No multiple days. Top 3 one time and you got the car. It is worth a win, I'm telling you. I can't wait, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for those 2 free cars. That way I can sell the cars that I have. I can sell the ones that I got, get some money back on them, and get the 2 free cars. Okay, he's dead. Ross Meadows, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, the 2 free cars are absolutely worth it this way for the upcoming event week. Definitely worth it. I know the Stinger TT is about a $2 million supercar. It's either in the super class or sports class. Either way, that car is over 2 mil in game. That car is absolutely worth a win.
Do you have the plane?
It is absolutely worth a win.
I have sent you coordinates. Keep south until the air becomes thick with herbs and profanity. Yeah, there should be clothes on.
Dark Master, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Coming in hot with the pineapple pizza, as per usual.
Drug dealers employ smugglers. They do not trust them. Guards find
As per
you
usual, coming in hot with the pineapple pizza.
well.
Yeah, the bonuses for the upcoming event week are not that great, but I'm telling you guys, those 2 free cars, don't sleep on them. As a matter of fact, I'm going to try to win the podium car tonight. I'm going to try to win the podium car tonight. So Dark Master says, yes, I am hot as always. So Ross Meadows, what's going on, man? Giannis says, I did Cayo earlier. I got Barra Bonds. Hadn't seen Barra Bonds in a very long time. You know what? I haven't seen Barra Bonds in a while either. We might get them today, but I think we'll get stuck. I think we're going to get stuck with the stupid tequila again, but you know what? That's okay. Draco, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Matthew says, I'll not forget free car. Oh, yeah, we got the free. That's right. That's right. The Phantom Wedge is free for the upcoming event week. I don't have the Phantom Wedge on one of my PC accounts. Guess what I'm getting for free this week? I'm getting me a Phantom Wedge. Cloudy Vibe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So he says, do you think a weapon locker is worth buying? What business? For which business? Or what business or what property? I think it's always a good idea to have a way to customize your weapon loadout, but it depends on which property. If you're talking about for like the CEO offices, no, not worth it. Because I don't think it's functional for the CEO offices. So Ross Meadows says, I now have 48 subscribers. Congratulations, man. Congrats on that one, bro. Congrats on that. Hey, keep up the grind, man. Keep up the grind. Hey, listen to me. Let me tell you, man. Let me tell you, brother. I was there before. And I have a great community here. You guys are freaking amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. I love you guys. You know, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for all of you. So, like I said, man, I say this all the time. YouTube is a marathon, not a sprint. Everybody wants to publish that one viral video and go super famous and get like 1 million subscribers overnight. That's not reality. That's not reality, you know. But like I said, it's a grind, but I think it's a grind worth doing. Okay, so Cloudy Vibe was talking about the CEO locker. I don't have one for mine. I don't think it's worth it because I don't believe it's functional. I don't think it's actually functional. I think it's cosmetic. Somebody else out there in chat can confirm. I don't think that the gun locker for the CEO office is functional. It may be functional, but I don't think it is. Usually, if I have to customize my weapons loadout, I'll go to my Terabyte, the Mansion, or even my my agency. I'll use my agency armorer for that. Or in fact, even the Garment Factory comes with a free weapons workshop, so you can do all that stuff there. I personally don't think it's worth it, especially since none of the upgrades for the CEO office are on sale. Yeah, none of the upgrades are on sale this week. It's only the CEO office that's on sale. So, me personally, I don't think it's worth it. Let me refresh my page. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us on this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. We're beginning with a full-blown Cayo Perico heist to include all setups.
Okay, wait over there. They will bring it soon. Go on.
All right, let's do this.
Just because you are disguised as smuggler does not give you free access.
All right, don't screw it up this time.
Be careful.
Next time, if there's 2 stacks of cocoa, grab the 2 stacks of cocoa. Don't leave the island with a half a bag. That's what she said. Don't leave with a half a bag. All right, got a stack of the old cut grass. Let's get it. Serious Joker, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How's it going, brother? Good to see you. And thanks for hitting that like, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please beat up on that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, Everett Ritter. I always, well, most of the time, I'll re-up and rearm at the agency. Most of the time. All right, we got a stack of cocoa and a stack of cash. Nice. So Giannis says, just had some pierogies. Oh, man, seriously? You didn't save any for the rest of us? Bro, where's mine? I placed an order. Where's mine? Okay, let's see what's upstairs.
Cash, good to know. I will mark on planning screen.
So what's that heist is one of your favorites in GTA? Good for you, man. Okay, so looks like we've got 1 stack of cocoa, 2 stacks of cash, and a stack of the old cut grass. Plenty. This will get us a full bag. Nice. If there's a painting at El Rubio's office, we'll grab the cocoa and grab the painting. And be on our way. Yeah, definitely send it over. Let me know if you want. I'll pay for the DoorDash. I'll pay for DoorDash. I will totally pay for that. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the odd fam, kind of chilling out before the weekly update hits. Weekly update will be live in 3 hours and 12 minutes. 3 hours, 12 minutes till the weekly update. All right, here we go. Nailed it. Okay, there's a Jeep on the road, so let's sit tight for a second. Okay, hey, Ross Meadows, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us and the odd fam kind of chilling out. Having a good old time today. Just taking care of some last-minute stuff. Today's money grind goal is $2 million. We're going to finish up a vehicle robbery and do some FIB files after that. Because why not? And we're doing the Cayo so that I can redeem myself from yesterday's disaster.
They may have moved the signal box this time.
Yesterday's Cayo was a complete and total disaster because I left the island with half a bag. so was not happy about that. Yeah, somebody asked me a question that was so deep. It was such a deep question that I got distracted. So, it was bad. It was bad. King of GTA Plus, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, what do we got? And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the weekly update.
Check the vault. Basement level.
Again, the weekly update bonuses are not that great, Favor work missions and money laundering missions pay about 70K on double cash, although money laundering missions are triple cash this week. They're triple cash, so that's over 100,000, man. Yeah, that's over 100,000. It might be worth it. It might be worth it. So we may have to revisit those. Holden Mendoza, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. King of GTA Plus says, my 5 large crate warehouses are nearly full again. Congrats, man. That's some serious money grinding right there. That's some, oops, go back. That's some serious grinding. It takes a long time to fill up a single large crate warehouse. It takes a long time. On average, if you're a solo player filling up a large crate warehouse, about 5 hours. Takes about 5 hours. But 5 large crate warehouses, if you're tag teaming them, plus you're using your warehouse managers, anywhere between 4 to 5 hours. It does take a while. So yeah, definitely hats off to you. Nothing but respect, man. All right, here we go. So yeah, not expecting a big crowd. I think it's just going to be us and the Odd Fam kind of chilling out today before the weekly update. It is stupid cold in here. It's stupid cold when I'm too cheap to turn on a heater. Okay, we're here. King of GTA Plus says it takes me 2 to 3 days to fill up depending on... but it depends on the missions you get. Right, exactly. Plus, you know, you've got the warehouse managers too. I'm assuming that you have that you've got GTA Plus, the subscription, so you can send your warehouse managers out via your smartphone. You don't have to go to each warehouse. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, bro? Everybody, Mr. Smooth Ones is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, blow that man up. Show him some love. You know how we do it here. Okay. Always support the Odd Fam, people. Hope Mendoza says, I already own a Paragon S, but hey, winning another one by the prize right. Oh, yes. Well, I bought one, and I'm going to win the free one so I can sell the one that I bought. So that's what I'm going to do. All right, let's do it, people. Approach vehicle. Longfin. And we got to... Oh, man, I freaking hate Vespucci. I swear. Vespucci police station sucks. I hate Vespucci. That police station sucks. They're making me work for this tequila, bro. They're making me work for the tequila. All right, let's go. We got to go to freaking Vespucci. Vespucci sucks.
The moment we have been waiting for has arrived, Capitan. One of Mr. Rubio's smuggler boats has been captured by the police. This is our chance to acquire it for ourselves and use it to approach the island without raising suspicion. It is still on its trailer outside the police station. If we act quickly, we can get it before it is taken somewhere more secure.
All right, you heard the man. And I just realized that I don't have the Phantom Wedge on one of my PC accounts. Well, guess what I'm getting this week? Guess what we're getting this week? We're getting us a free Phantom Wedge. That's what we're going to do. I'm getting me a free Phantom Wedge.
You will need vehicle capable of towing the boat trailer. I have found location of some options for you. On your GPS now.
Now, unfortunately, because I don't play on my PC accounts all the time, very much at all, actually, I missed the freaking ramp buggy. Totally missed the ramp buggy. Totally missed it, but it's okay. Let's see. Wedge. All right, let's go. Yeah, Johnny on the spot doesn't know how to park a car. So Hope Mendoza says, I may have to watch videos on how to use a Phantom Wedge on Cayo. It's super easy. So Steve Old School says, gonna get one from my second character, I think. Yeah, I totally freaking missed the ramp buggy, but you know what? I didn't miss the Rocket Voltic. Did not miss the Rocket Voltic on my PC accounts. So yeah, one of my PC accounts doesn't have the Phantom Wedge. It will by the time this live stream is over, because I'm gonna hop back on PC and snag it.
Well, as predicted, the police won't like it back. Obviously, you will need to lose them before you return.
All right, let's go. Yeah, the Phantom Wedge for towing things is an absolute godsend. It is. Boat. Hold it. Oh, it didn't explode. Dang it. It didn't go boom. I so wanted to see that vehicle go boom. Yeah, watch out for the traffic spikes. There are road spikes with those stupid vans. Boop. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thanks for joining us. Hold on. Boop. Whenever you see a police van on the road, aim for the van. Aim for the van because there are road spikes on the road. Boop. Yeah, there are definitely tire spikes next to the stupid vans, so be careful. The Phantom Wedge is cool, but it doesn't have bulletproof tires. Excuse me, coming through. Hope Mendoza says, is this the mission? Yes, this is the mission that you use the Phantom Wedge on. Now, that being said, if you don't own the Phantom Wedge, for this setup mission, there's a Phantom Wedge on the map that you can use. You just have to find it. But if you have your own Phantom Wedge, it's just, trust me, it's a lot easier. Oh, get wrecked. Mpolo81, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right, we got to lose Popo.
You think about it, yes?
Time to lose the Popo.
Another day, another dollar.
Dude said another day, another dollar. Not me, it's $2.50. All right. Operation Katana, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. He says, got a new car. I traded in mine for a Corolla. Going to last me much longer. Good on gas mileage. I just owe $19K on it. So... nothing bad. That's not bad. Not bad. So you traded it in for a Corolla. Yeah, Toyota Corollas they're very good on gas. Yes, very good on gas. Very good on gas. It's unfortunate that you didn't get more money for the car you traded in. So I know that the used car market in the States right now is on fire. It's on fire. It's doing really well. There we go. Okay, first setup is complete. Mpolo81 says, when are the new cop cars going to come out? I think April 2nd. I'm calling it right now. The new police cars with the new Vincent dispatch missions, April 2nd. So Operation Katana says, was a payoff difference of 12,000. Okay, hey, that makes sense. That does make sense, man. As long as you're happy with it, that makes sense, brother. Okay, manage, return, oppressor. Let's go. Yeah, I'm calling it. I think the new police cars, along with the new Vincent dispatch work, will release on April 2nd. April 1st is the last day of GTA Plus for this month. So, with that being said, the new GTA Plus event month, I'm pretty sure we'll get both police vehicles. Now, knowing Rockstar, they'll probably lock one of them behind GTA Plus paywall and make it early access, but the other one should be available for all players. GTA 5, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Today's money grind gold is a cool $2 million. Something like that. Okay, let's go. King of GTA Plus says, I wish the crate warehouses were double this week, but there's always another time. You know what I've noticed? Rockstar Games has been locking the really good bonuses behind GTA Plus. Remember last year, September, GTA Plus members got double cash and RP on warehouses, or excuse me, CEO crate sell missions for the entire month of September. Other players got nothing. So that's just Rockstar Games locking all the really good bonuses behind GTA Plus. Okay, next. I think that's what they're doing, personally. We're talking nightclub sell missions, air freight cargo sell missions, and CEO special cargo. Those are three of the best money makers in the game. GTA 5 says, just sold my 10 large crate warehouses. Congrats, man. Operation Katana says, one of my crew members says he's top 25 in crate sales. He sold 4.75 billion between 4 accounts. That dude is a maniac. That dude is he's what you call a fanatic. That's the type of player that you call a complete and total fanatic. That's a fanatic right there, man. That is crazy. That's crazy. I'm surprised he still has his wits about him. There's absolutely no way I would ever grind that much crates. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Like I said, you guys out there with those 10 large crate warehouses across 2 characters, you guys have my respect. You guys are absolutely freaking just stone cold nuts. You're out of your minds, but you have my respect. You guys are stone cold nuts. But you do have my respect. That is some serious hardcore grinding right there. Okay, shotgun. Yeah, Katana says, and I thought my 421 million was a lot. Yo! Ladies and gentlemen, everybody stand up in your chairs, give a proper hand salute to the Serious Joker who became the newest member of the Odd Fam. The Serious Joker, thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. Everyone, 07s in chat and proper hand salutes to the Serious Joker who just beat the game. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity, and thank you for becoming the newest member of the Odd Fam. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, man. Well, King of GTA Plus says, dang, I thought my 2.08 billion was a lot. It is. What are you guys talking about? I'm the broke guy here. I'm like the only poor guy here with my measly 940 million. Yeah, I barely have 942 million on this account. That's it. You guys are the rich ones. I'm still working on my first billion. What the crap, dude? You guys are rich. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, there's nothing wrong with grinding CEO crates. That's some good money. And I like CEO special cargo because it's old school GTA, man. It is old school GTA. There's nothing wrong with some old school GTA. So Camzone says, I wish. Bro, me too, man. Steve Old School says 3 billion in cars, 608 cash. Nice. So Camzone says, I'm only at 57 million. Hey, man, I know what that's like. Trust me, man, I know what that's like. All right, let's do this. Merc out time. All right, everybody's dead. Let's go. Death embrace you! Those guys. GTA 5 says, I love grinding crate warehouses. Hey, crate warehouse grinding is old school GTA, man. The one thing, somebody asked me once what I like about Grand Theft Auto Online, and my answer was simple. The old school missions. The old school money grinding. That's what was fun. Believe it or not, Gerald Contact missions on Triple Cash are worth it. Last week we had vehicle cargo. Vehicle cargo was a ton of fun. Services, Kosatka, request. You know, for me it's an old school GTA. That's why I really wish Rockstar Games would make the old apartment heist solo playable, because those are fun. All right, let's do this. So that's what I like about it. Now, don't get me wrong. The new stuff is fun, too. For example, Dr. Dre VIP contract. The new Darnell Brothers Garment Factory is fun. With the FIB files. Chop Shop is fun. Chop Shop is okay. Vehicle robberies are okay. Money fronts, not so much. No Way Out is a ton of fun. Freaking Clucking Bell, those are two of my favorite heists because there's no financial investment from the player. You can start those heists from level 1, and you're already making over $1 million between the two. Okay, next. Yeah, Cam Zone, exactly. The fast pedaling missions, yes. That was some good early game cash. Okay, next we got, not weapons, hold on. Equipment. Fingerprint cloner, there we go. Steve Old School says, I'm with you, mate, back when it launched. That's how we made money robbing shops and contact missions. Oh, and stealing and selling cars. Beating up NPCs at the ATM machines. Stealing and selling cars. The game is called Grand Theft Auto. Remember, there was no real sell limit on cars back in the early days of GTA. There was no real sell limit. You could sell as many cars as you wanted, but because of car duplication glitches specifically when Arena Wars hit, because Arena Wars cars sell for a lot of money, but because of car duplication, Rockstar freaking they nerfed it. They nerfed it and they implemented the daily sell limits. So they ruined it for everybody else. Hope Mendoza says, I love the vehicle warehouse. It feels like Fast and Furious. I know, right? And the vehicle cargo warehouse was some of the best early game cash ever made. It was fun, man. Stealing a cargo bob and stealing the car, that was a lot of fun back in the day. Dan Morris, how's it going? It's good to see you, man. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online stuff. So Everett Ritter says, Pacific Standard Heist. Pacific Standard was fun, man. Pacific Standard was a lot of fun. My only problem with Pacific Standard is that it's not solo playable. We did Pacific Standard on stream. Long time ago. We did it on stream. Yeah, you gotta, unfortunately, play Pacific Standard with other players. And hopefully you have a solid heist crew. You gotta have a solid heist crew. Now, you don't have to do this. You can just go in guns blazing, but I'm doing this just because. I got shot in the arm. Ouch. And thank you guys for joining us today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. It helps out the channel a ton. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online last-minute money grinding before the weekly update. Last-minute money grinding.
You know, being Mr. Rubio's head of cybersecurity is a busy job. There are offshore account transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time.
Next. So Everett Ritter says, I had a solid heist crew, but I was away for a few years and lost all my contacts. And you know, that's one of the biggest problems with, I would say, missions with a forced multiplayer requirement. I think Rockstar could easily go back and rewrite Pacific Standard to make it solo playable. I think they can make it solo playable, to include all the setups.
The security is months out of date. I would be surprised if half of Russia is not already using it as cryptocurrency.
You know, I am convinced that Rockstar could do it.
Excellent.
You guys remember when freaking Cayo Perico first released. The Cayo Perico heist was the first solo playable heist in Grand Theft Auto. This was the very first solo playable heist in the game. And I know when Cayo Perico first released, I grinded the crap out of Cayo Perico and made a ton of money on this one. Johnny Wick, welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we had a solid heist crew here at the time too, about 4 years ago. We had a solid heist crew here. But of course, you know, people come and people go. The big change in my channel's focus from multiplayer to single player in Grand Theft Auto Online is, I think, what did it. And you know, we talked about that before, but it was the right move for the channel at the time. It was something that had to be done. So Serious Joker says, I hate the prison break. Really? I thought the prison break was fun. I thought the prison break mission was fun.
You are approaching it now. Watch out. This place will also have CCTV.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. But again, that's another one of those heists where, you know, it was a fun mission, but it didn't pay a whole lot of cash. It didn't pay a lot. Because I think with you and 4 other people, or 3 other people, you're walking away with what? Maybe 200K a person? Maybe. Everett Ritter says Series A funding was also fun. Series A funding was a lot of fun. Series A funding was fun. And contrary to popular belief, Trevor is still alive. Trevor is still alive in the Grand Theft Auto universe. He's still alive. He ain't dead. He was just being chased by the cops. You know, Trevor's not ending, because we know Trevor is still alive in GTA Online. He's still there. But his last mission with Series A funding was kind of messed up, man. That was a sting operation. That's kind of messed up. so that's kind of messed up. But we know he's still alive, because when the contract DLC released, your security officer at the main desk of your agency makes a reference to Trevor. Says some crazy dude came in demanding to see Mr. Franklin and threatened to take a dump on the desk. So that was Trevor. That was Trevor. So we know that Trevor is still alive. Trevor is not dead. That's why I hope for this part 2 that we're hopefully getting, probably around June or July for the summer DLC, has Trevor. Hopefully they bring Trevor back. Hey! That just scared the crap out of me. Who is this? So YA, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to YA. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me, dude. That was terrifying. Hey, Devilman, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, GTA 5. I thought the prison break was fun. I thought prison break was fun. You still need a solid heist crew with it, but prison break wasn't as difficult as the Humane Labs raid. Humane Labs raid was pretty rough. That one was difficult. That was hard to do. Even with a solid heist crew, it was difficult. Yeah, but Series A funding was fun. Series A funding was all right. Yeah, like I said, hopefully Rockstar Games brings back Trevor. I don't know if Trevor has any further interest in returning to GTA, but then again, if we're talking about like the final big heist for Grand Theft Auto Online, Steve Ogg might make a return. Steve Ogg might just make a return. You never know. Anything is possible. I mean, hell, we got Michael. Michael came back. There we go. Get the hat, please. Thank you. Found it. Let me out of here. Did you find it yet? Yes, I found it. Yes, I found it. So hopefully, I'm hopeful that Trevor will make a return. Hopefully Trevor will come back. So yeah, we know Trevor is not dead. He ain't dead. Yeah, but speaking of part 2, we don't know what we're getting. We should have gotten a part 2 this month, technically this month, for the winter DLC. But I think Rockstar Games is they're holding off for summer because the summer DLC is all but confirmed.
And then afterwards, we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Yeah, serious Joker. I think that's what's going to happen. I think Rockstar is setting us up for one final major heist where we get to murk out Mr. Faber. I think that's going to happen. One big heist against Mr. Faber. And it'll bring back the 3 main protagonists, Lester. I think, personally, even freaking Agent 14 is going to have a part in it too. Because we saw Agent 14 in that cutscene. So it's quite possible that he might have played a part in it as well. Don't ask me what, but you never know. Okay, equipment. Okay, we got the cutting torch. Weapons. Aggressor. Freaking Merryweather. I hate Merryweather. Steve Oldschool says, has this ever glitched out for you where collecting the torch and your hard hat despawns? It happened to me countless times. Never had the hard hat despawn. Never had that happen before. Now, I have had instances where I would walk up to the hard hat, but my character couldn't pick up the hard hat, so I would have to walk away, then walk back to it to get the actual indicator to retrieve the hat. I've had that happen before. Okay, we got to change sessions. Everett Ritter says, Bogdan is the dude from the Prison Break. I'm not sure anymore. Bogdan. Oh, you're talking about the Russian dude. No. That's somebody else. The dude, yeah, the dude in the prison? No, that's not Bogdan. That's somebody else, I think. I think that's somebody else. Yehovah Mendoza says, just make the final DLC heist solo playable. Oh, they will. They will. Rockstar Games will not make another DLC or heist that's multiplayer only. That's just not going to happen. Because they understand that if they do so, they're disenfranchising a huge part of their player base. Not everyone likes to play Grand Theft Auto Online with other players. Okay, weapons. Aggressor. Merryweather. Rinse and repeat. Hate it when it happens. All this for a thing of tequila. And thank you guys so much for stopping by. This is an impromptu Thursday stream of some GTA Online last-minute money grinding before the weekly update. Last-minute money grind shenanigans. Like I mentioned earlier, the 2 free cars. Aside from the Phantom Wedge, that doesn't count. But the Phantom Wedge you get for free for the upcoming event week. The podium car and the prize ride are absolute freaking must-wins. They are must-wins. Podium car and prize ride, are must-wins. Steve Oldschool says, they despawned off my character head too many times. Bloody annoying. I've never had that happen. That's a weird one. Okay, here we go. Weapons. Aggressor. Freaking Merryweather. Freaking Merryweather. I hate Merryweather. I'm telling you guys, there's like a Rockstar dev watching right now trolling me. There's a Rockstar dev out there trolling right now. Yeah, freaking Merryweather. All right, here we go. Let's try it again. Yeah, cam zone. I know that. I'm aware of that. You just have to rinse and repeat. Yeah, I'm well aware of that. One more time. Okay, here we go. Weapons. Aggressor. There we go. 707 Vespucci. I remember one time I had to re-roll 6 times. 6 times. I got Merryweather 5 out of 6 times. I was fit to be tied. Let's go. Freaking Merryweather. God, I hate Merryweather. Alright, let's go. Let's pick up the Oppressor, which is conveniently parked over here at Del Perro Pier. Mia, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us.
My suggestion? Make sure the clue leads him to someone else. I have location of gang operating out of swanky office block who are bringing a nice little shipment of unregistered weapons. We go there, take them, and this covers our tracks.
Services. Return. Goodbye. Let's go. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for joining us today. Excuse me. The weekly update will be live in 2 hours and 39 minutes. 2 hours, 39 minutes till the weekly update. I think. Yep, 2 hours, 39 minutes from now. So, Jonathan, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us today. And we got, what? 707 Vespucci. Okay, so right here.
You are not far now. If you do not want to go through the main entrance, there will be quieter option via roof. Either way, there will be tough and bloody skirmish on the inside.
Let me see here. Just out of curiosity, services, super yacht on. Okay, good. Here we go. Okay. Let the Merkouts begin. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Again, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the odd fam, kind of chilling out. Having a good old time, making some last minute money. And it's not money, it's money. It's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. All right, who else wants some? Got him.
If you cannot open it, try looking for their computer. Probably unlocks remotely.
Hey, Ronald, how's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Ronald says, we'll back up. Mia says, wonder how much money the vehicle cargo missions give if it's triple cash. Vehicle cargo on triple cash, probably 300,000 per top range vehicle. Okay, 4031. Let's see. 4050. 4050. 34. Let's try that again. Buckle up, let's go. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? So everybody, buckle up, let's go. As a fellow content creator, if you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel. Yo, and ladies and gentlemen, buckle up, let's go has just become a member for...
Congrats on 6 months of memberships.
Hey, buckle up, let's go. Thank you so much for that massive donation, brother. I appreciate you. Everybody. Let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now for Buckle Up, Let's Go, who just beat the game for becoming a member for 6 freaking months. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Everyone. 07s in chat right now. Proper hand salutes to Buckle Up, Let's Go, man. Thank you so much for that donation. Thank you for your generosity. And as always, thank you for your support. And everybody, Buckle Up, Let's Go is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his YouTube channel. Check him out. Blow him up with an orbital cannon or an Oppressor Mark II or a Deluxo or whichever you choose and show that man some love. You know how we do it. Always support the Odd Fam, people. You know how we do it.
hours later, Mr. Rubio's wolves had tracked them.
Oh, so you're talking about, okay, so you're talking about vehicle, not vehicle cargo, vehicle work, special vehicle work. Not sure. They are paying triple cash for the upcoming event week, but I'm not sure how much they pay. Okay, exit to roof. All right, let's go. Steve Old School says, I got the vehicle, our cargo maxed out, going to get some of them sold today. Well, good, great. Hey, vehicle cargo is good money, man. It is good money. I do recommend that you only source and sell top range vehicles, and technically the meta is that you have to have 10 standard, 10 mid, and 12 top range in your actual vehicle warehouse to ensure that you're only sourcing top range vehicles. Sometimes it's not consistent, but for the most part it does work. Boom! Get out of here. Get wrecked. You'll be flying over my super yacht with that crap. Get out of here. All right, that was worth it. That was totally worth it. Okay, let's go. That was worth it. Yeah, Mia, that's what I said. It's triple cash and RP on special vehicle work. That's what I said. Okay, hold it. Send the oppressor back. Thank you. Send that back. Yeah, because up until recently, I haven't had a special vehicle in my garage. I don't know what they pay on triple cash. Okay, let's see. Manage. We are ready for the Cayo. Let's do it. Buckle up, let's go. You bet, brother. No problem at all, man. Always support the odd fam. You know how we do it here. Okay, let's do it. So remember, we've got one stack of cut grass, one stack of the old cocoa, and one stack of cash at the airfield. That'll get us our bag. We don't leave Cayo Perico without it. Don't leave home without it. The American Express card. All right, let's do this. There we go. Thank you. All right, let's get that money. So Steve Old School says, don't you need 2 players for vehicle cargo? I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not sure. I haven't done vehicle cargo because I haven't had, not vehicle cargo, but for special vehicle work. Because up until recently, I haven't had a special vehicle in my garage to do special vehicle missions. So that I can't answer. I think some of them require 2 players, but I can't remember which ones. So Serious Joker says, yes, you do. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. So special vehicle work missions, some of them require multiplayer. So not all of them are solo playable. Some of them are solo playable, I think. But I honestly don't remember which ones. I haven't really done special vehicle work. Yeah, I really wish Rockstar would consider rewriting those missions and removing the multiplayer requirement. Because the missions can be fun, but if you have to wait around for 10 or 15 or 30 minutes to get a second player just to do a mission, that's not fun, man. That is just not fun. All right, here we go. Yeah, so we're basically trying to make up for the disaster that was yesterday's Cayo Perico. So that's why we're doing a full Cayo today. Yeah, Mia, the whole thing doesn't make any sense to me. Rockstar can easily rewrite those missions and make them solo playable. You know, and consider this. If the LSA operations missions from the Mercenaries update can be done solo, vehicle work, special vehicle work should be done solo as well. Because in my opinion, LSA operations missions are more difficult. But they can be done completely solo. And the LSA operations missions are actually kind of fun. The rest of the Mercenaries DLC was trash, though. That whole DLC was garbage. That DLC was garbage. I never finished that playlist because I was so disgusted with the update. It was trash. That was arguably one of the worst DLCs I've ever seen for Grand Theft Auto. Even though it was free, it was still trash.
It pays to be selective with your looting. If it is too heavy, it will slow you down, perhaps too much.
All right, let's get that stack of cocoa. Yeah, Steve Old School, I agree, man. One of the worst DLCs for Grand Theft Auto. Now, sure, it was a free DLC. All the DLCs are free, but it was still garbage. If somebody gave you a bag of trash and said, well, here's a bag of trash, it's free, would you take it? So, you know, there's that. All right, get that cash. Give me that money. Give me that money.
Back in the side saddle, huh, Capitan? You know, I think Mr. Rubio is best thing that ever happened to us.
Okay.
And we are worst thing ever happened to him, huh?
All right, let's sit tight and wait for this dude to turn around. While we're here. And you know these guys can see through solid opaque objects, so we'll sit tight for just a second. So, Jonathan says, free is free though. Yeah, but if it's a free bag of trash, would you take it? I think that's a fair question. All right, we're out of here. So Mia says, which one I missed it? Oh, we were talking about the Mercenaries DLC, San Andreas Mercenaries. That DLC was garbage. There's only two good things about that DLC. There's only two.
You know, a man like Mr. Rubio, he would rather die than abandon his expensive...
The one good thing was the upgrades to the Avenger aircraft. I thought the upgrades were really cool. The other good thing were the LSA operations missions, which pay decently for what they are, and they're actually fun. The main core contact missions for the Mercenaries DLC are garbage. They are trash. Yeah, the only other DLC that I think was worse than Mercenaries was the Beach Bum update back in 2016, 2017, I think. Whenever Beach Bum released, I can't remember when that one released, but that was some garbage. So Mia says you could just dip with the bag and avoid the others. You can't do that. You can't do that because you dip with the bag, you miss the primary loot. Yeah, the whole point of coming to Cayo Perico is to get the primary loot, so that's what we're doing. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying. So Everett Ritter says, the Stunt Race DLC and Arena Wars were also bad. I think Stunt Races was bad. I think Arena Wars had solid content, but it was too grindy. And that's why people stopped playing it. Arena Wars is a lot of fun, man. Arena Wars is fun. My biggest problem with Arena Wars is just the level of grind that you have to do to get arena points. So Mia says if you're a noob like me, it's better if you could do that. Well, I'm not a noob.
You are a good swimmer.
Yeah, I'm a pro at Grand Theft Auto. There's no noobs playing GTA here today. So yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, we're in Cayo Perico for that primary loot, the booze. Give me that booze. Give me that money. Always get the money. Serious Joker says, I only did those missions only for the outfit, which was trash too. Yeah, exactly. Just to unlock the outfit. That's what I did. Katana says, stunt races were fun back in the day. The stunt race missions could be fun. I think the core content of the update was lackluster. It's just like we were talking about Arena Wars. Arena Wars was fun, but Rockstar Games kind of gave up on Arena Wars. They did. So what Rockstar Games needs to do, I think they could go back and rewrite. They could do something and make Arena Wars solo playable. They could do it. They could do it with bots. They could add bots to the game.
Are you in?
Just NPC drivers, and we've seen them do it before.
I knew you'd be fine. How likely is
All right, shotguns out. Time to murk out the Juggy.
Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the city.
Juggy's getting murked. Hi there. Oh. Take out the camera. Oh, look. There's our best friend Juggy. Hi, Juggy.
You're in the area where Mr.
Shut up, Juggy. Sit down, Juggy. Goodbye, Juggy.
Every soldier
We hate you, Juggy.
no disguise will fool them.
All right, somebody please have the gate keys. Somebody please have the gate keys. I don't want to take the elevator. Oh, oh God. We're going to have to take the elevator, aren't we? We're going to have to take the elevator. No, I'm not going to search for the gate keys beyond this. Because that just takes way too much time. Plus, you run the risk of alerting more guards, so... Got him. There are the keys. Thank you. So Johnny Blaze says how to activate the sonar on McTony. Tap down on the right analog stick on your controller. It's the right analog stick. Okay. Get that money. There we go.
It would be rude not to check the safe, I think.
And that's pretty much how you avoid alerting the guards inside the compound. If you ever have to kill any of the guards in the compound, make sure you take out the Juggy. You must kill the Juggy, otherwise he will see a dead body. Now, there are pros out there that can run this without killing a single guard inside the compound.
You'll find a locked door. In my
But
experience,
yeah,
you can also find
I prefer, if there's a guard in my way, I take them out. They're dead. And then I make sure I take out the Juggy too.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual plan. Cycle
All right,
through
here we
the
go.
partial prints to match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
There we go. Niraj, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. We're just running a Cayo. Because why not? It's a quick mill. Cayo Perico only takes between 45 minutes to an hour to complete. So that's one of the reasons we're doing it today. In fact, we've been streaming for 1 hour 14. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay, time to focus, yes? This
Okay,
is
Steve Old School, thanks for stopping by, brother. We'll see you next time. God bless to you, man. We'll see you next time.
one slip, you lose your finger. Big slip, well, just ask my uncle.
Yeah, GTA 5, it's actually relatively easy to go through the compound without killing a single guard, but, you know, for me, taking them out is kind of fun. I do like the challenge. Okay, let me out of here. We got the booze, let's go.
You know, there is something about coming all this way to steal a bottle of booze, which speaks to me on a very deep level.
To steal a bottle of booze.
Seal the drainage pipe. You will need to
Freaking
look for
Pavel,
another way out
man.
of there.
All right, let's let this guy walk around.
Extra guards just arrived. Be careful.
Okay.
Remember, there is always time for some last-minute shopping before takeoff.
Done. Almost. Almost done. Almost done. Yeah, cam zone. It's not that difficult. But again, there are people out there that can run this even faster. Yeah, cam zone, no. You don't need to do disruption.
Good work. The compound is behind us, and they still have no idea.
If you know how to go through the compound without taking out the guards or with taking out the select few number of guards for minimum impact, then you don't need to do disruption. Those extra missions are a waste. They're a complete waste. All right. 360. Yes, I know it's a backflip. Hashtag kick rocks. Nailed it. Nailed it.
You know, this time I think you may have broken him.
Nailed it.
Uh-oh. By the sounds of it, Mr. Rubio is getting back in his helicopter. Watch out.
Darnell Greer, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Mia, that is correct. The Juggernaut's path throughout the compound covers about 85 to 90% of the compound. He will see a dead body. The Juggernaut will find a dead body. That's why if you kill any guards on the compound, you must kill the Juggernaut. You absolutely must take him out. Check Silver Stripes, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Brave Valdir, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, I remember trying to take out the Juggy with an SMG. He cleaned me good. Oh, good luck with that. An SMG? Yeah, good luck with that one. Good luck with that. Yeah, make sure you get the aggressor loadout with suppressors. Otherwise, you're going to have a bad day. You're going to have a really bad day. Ronald says, a necessary drink to go with a deep dish pineapple pizza. A necessary drink? Anything to wash that nastiness down. Ugh, that's gross. That is gross. And again, Darnell Greer, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So someone's saying if you get 2 paintings, you can do it super fast. Yeah, if you get 2 paintings in the compound. That's only if. But the 2 paintings is all, getting 2 paintings is all RNG based. That's all RNG. You're not guaranteed to get any paintings at all. So, but if you get 2 paintings, then yeah, just go straight to the compound. You can finish Cayo Perico the entire thing in about 5 minutes. Yeah, if you know what you're doing, you can finish the compound in about 5 minutes. So, okay, that's done. The timer starts, so we should be getting a call from Pavel in about 2 hours and 25 minutes. So at about 7:15 my time. Okay, easy enough. Okay, ladies and gents, the money grind continues. Where's my oppressor? All right. Also, remember, double bunker research progress. Double bunker research progress. Let's call Agent 14. We still get double bunker research progress.
Hello? Okay, let me see.
Let's see here. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Yeah, we're still getting double bunker research progress, so let's do a quick round of that.
Well, this was good timing. How do you feel about going back up against one of Avon Hertz's robot?
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Agent 14, you suck. Let's do this. Agent 14 absolutely sucks. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys for stopping by today. This is some last-minute money grinding in Grand Theft Auto Online before the new weekly update. The weekly update bonuses are not that great, but the 2 free cars are an absolute must-win. The podium car and the prize ride are absolute must-wins this week. I'm telling you guys, don't sleep on them cars. I already own them, but I bought mine, so I'm going to sell mine and win to get the free ones. I'm going to sell the ones I have and get the free ones. So Mia says, I always shot the guard and left the juggy. That's why I keep failing. Yeah, if you kill any guards in the compound, you must kill the juggy. And you absolutely must kill a juggy. Now, if you can go through the compound without taking out a single guard, that's even better. So what's that? You need that free Phantom Wedge? Yes, definitely get the Phantom Wedge. That thing is a godsend. Yeah, I still need to get the Phantom Wedge on one of my other accounts. So, guess what free vehicle I'm getting this week? Phantom Wedge. And like I said, thank you guys so much for joining us. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. We're doing a really quick round of bunker research because you're getting double the research progress for bunker research missions for what's left of this event week, for like the next couple of hours. And since I'm still working on bunker research for this character, for the save, we're going to knock out a quick round of it. All right, let the Mercouts begin. And the reason we're using the Sparrow is because of its unlimited missiles. Hey, look at that. Challenge complete. Destroy 10 vehicles. That was easy. All right, Juggy dead. Yeah, checks over stripes. Rockstar did load us up with those free special vehicles. All right, where is Juggy? There he is. Found him. Let's see. Railgun. Get out of here. Son of a bitch. Okay, let's go. Job's done. Job's done. Let me out of here. You're dead. Let me out of here. Jonathan says, doing Clucking Bell solo is worth it. Yes, sir. 100% worth it. I love Clucking Bell. Clucking Bell is a lot of fun. Clucking Bell is, not only is it a lot of fun, but you're making 500K in about an hour. That's some good money. Clucking Bell is absolutely worth it. The best part about Clucking Bell and the No Way Out missions is that neither mission requires any kind of financial investment from you. You don't have to spend any money. All you have to do is go to the location on the map and start the mission. That's it. That is some good money, especially for new players. So they're absolutely worth it. Okay, once we're done with this, we will re-up and rearm and go to the salvage yard. We have a vehicle robbery to complete. But Clucking Bell is absolutely freaking worth it, man. Yeah, and don't forget, everybody gets a free Phantom Wedge this week. If you don't have the Phantom Wedge, now's your chance to get one. So Brave Valdir says, is the ballistic equipment unlock in the bunker any good? I think it is. I think it is. I just recently unlocked it. if you, most of all, it depends on your particular use case. It depends on what you're using it for. But it's always a good idea to have it unlocked. That way you have the option of buying it if you need it. But I think it is worth it depending on whether or not you do a lot of PvP, PvE stuff, or if you're in a solo player mission that requires it. I do think it's worth it to have. All right, send the chopper back. Services, Kosaka, turn. Okay, let's go. Let's drop this stuff off. Yeah, just wanted to do a really quick round of bunker research so that I could keep that going. Like I said, for the remainder of what's left of the week anyways, you're getting double the research progress. And we got to resupply the bunker anyway. So next stop will be the agency. Yeah, we got to go resupply some businesses. So, agency. Not agency. Let's go to the mansion. Let's go to the mansion. Re-up and rearm. Then we'll go to the salvage yard. Do the next vehicle robbery. Get that third car. And we got some vehicle robberies to do.
The Los Santos lights are bright tonight, Daddy.
I love it when she says that. Stouffer says, I'm trying to do every single mission on the mission list since the weekly update has been whack. They have been pretty whack, too. Besides the Gerald missions. The Gerald missions have come in clutch. 108K per mission on triple cash. That's some good money. But yeah, I hear you, man. It's been really slow in Grand Theft Auto. Really slow. The contact missions have been okay. But this entire month has been, I'm not going to say lackluster, but this focus on the MC businesses, for example. I think the upcoming event week is like the only event week where we haven't seen an MC business on bonus. So, which I mean is okay. MCs are good money, but, MC sell missions kind of suck. All right, we need to resupply. Yes, please. Everything else is good for the time being. So, yep, everything else is good. All right, let me out of here. All right, let's go to the armory. If I can find the elevator. There it is. Yeah, I'm too lazy to take the stairs. We're taking the elevator. Basement 1. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. We'll get back on the money grind in just a second. We got to re-up and rearm and start over. So buckle up, let's go, says ballistic armor. Once it's on you, you're on foot. Can't get in the vehicle. Something to keep in mind. Exactly. Because it's juggernaut armor. You just got to walk around in it. That's why I think it's more for PvP, PvE. It's more for free mode than it is for any sort of a mission. Okay. Pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun. That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? We got a new sub. Who was that? So Wix, welcome to the Odd One. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Wix. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the absolute crap out of me, dude. All right. Okay, we're ready. Salvage yard. Let's go. Preferences. Let's go get that money. And thank you guys for joining us. Like I mentioned, not expecting any big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us, the Odd Fam, kind of chilling out, having a good old time before the new weekly update. We will be streaming up to and including the weekly update since I have a little bit of extra time. So Spookin, appreciate you, man. Thank you so much, bro. Says just got this mission, the production speed boost. Oh, just got the mansion. I'm sorry, just got the mansion. Production speed boost you can do on top of the double research. So nice. Yeah, that's true. That is absolutely true. It comes in clutch. It does come in clutch. Hold it. Give me them snacks. Hold on. Snacks. The stupid snack window. Hold on.
Hi, I'm decorated FIB agent Stephen Haynes. The FIB.
There we go. Rockstar should fix that. The snack window is small over here. We need a bigger snack window. All right, let's go. Let's go. So, Jonathan says, how would I improve cell missions for GTA 6? Oh, that's easy. Rockstar Games could improve the cell missions right now.
Okay, I see you.
They can improve them simply by, for one thing, making them solo player friendly. None of the cell missions are solo player friendly. I mentioned this earlier on stream. What Rockstar needs to do is rebalance the cell missions such that if you're selling an MC business solo, and you're selling, let's say for example, a full shipment of product, what you can do, what they can do, I should say, is if you sell one vehicle, you get the full sell price or sell payout for one vehicle. But if you decide to sell additional vehicles, for example, 4 vehicles in a single sell mission, you get a bonus per sell vehicle. So if you understand what I'm saying, if you're selling a full shipment of MC goods, then you should get one vehicle and you get a full payout for that. But if you decide to sell additional vehicles, you get a bonus per vehicle. That's how they could fix it. That's how they could fix it. That's how they could fix it right now and make it even better. They should also get rid of stupid garbage trucks. They got rid of the post ops trucks. Any of the other tedious, cell mission types they should get rid of because they're just not fun.
We need a police chopper. My first thought was we just tune into the Weasel News.
Devilman, do you agree? I think that's how they can fix it.
Then I figure stealing a helicopter on live TV.
Holy Smoke, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Holy Smoke says, Phantom Wedge is not worth it if you have the MOC, but if you can, get it for free. Yeah, get it. Exactly. Get it for free this week. Get it for free this week. I will say that the Phantom Wedge has been a lifesaver for me on several occasions. It is trash in free mode. If you hang around free mode sessions and public sessions, yeah, it's not an armored vehicle. So if you don't do a lot of free mode, you do more missions than anything else, then the Phantom Wedge can come in clutch. Yeah, in free mode, it's not an armored vehicle, so it is kind of pointless. But I rarely, if ever, play in free mode or play in public sessions on this game. Would you hack the thing, please? Thank you. Hack. Okay, 15. Oops. There we go. So Everett Ritter says, Phantom Wedge for the Cayo setup. Exactly. And that's what we were just talking about. If you're in an invite-only session, then the Phantom Wedge does come in clutch for missions. It does. In free mode, not so much. But again, I don't spend a lot of time in free mode. But again, this week the Phantom Wedge is free. So there's no excuses. Everybody should have a Phantom Wedge. Get on the stupid oppressor, please. Thank you. Who's standing around? Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Seaway 2 times. Welcome to the audience. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Seaway 2 times. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, Matthew, we still have well over 2 hours before sus mode. We still got way over 2 hours. We got plenty of time. Socktimus the Great, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So the weekly update will be live in 2 hours. 2 hours till the weekly update. You got a whole 2 hours.
But unless you want the entire LSPD chasing you, take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
Oh. Oops. Oops. That is not what I wanted to do. Hold on a second. Yeah, I hit the... I fat-fingered the wrong button. Oops. Okay, let's see. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Oops. Somebody got to clip that. All right. Yeah, we got to get him away from the helicopter. Oops. There we go. Yeah, totally hit the wrong button on that one. I just put that body armor on. Okay. All right, he's dead. Oops. All I gotta say is oops. That wasn't my fault. I blame the controller.
Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
So Brave Valdir says if you keep getting kicked out of the LS car meet races to win the prize, right? Is that a Rockstar thing or a Modder thing? What platform do you play on? You're talking about getting kicked out of the race, right? Are you talking about being kicked out of the race during the setup or the actual race setup? Because some players just do that. It's not really a Modder thing, if that's what you're talking about, because some players will kick you out of their race mission because they're waiting for their other crew members to show up, or they're waiting for other people to show up. That can happen in any multiplayer mission type where the host can kick you out of their race session or mission session at their discretion. So I don't think that's a Modder thing. Yeah, I don't think that's a Modder thing at all. Johnny Blaze says if you have 3 wanted stars, go to the interaction menu. Yeah, I know that. You can change your outfit or change your appearance to get rid of a star. I don't care about that. Yeah, I do. I am aware of that. I know you can do that. Thanks. I don't worry about that because it doesn't take that long to get rid of 3 stars. All right, here we go. I got shot in the face, too. And I got shot in the face. That is not cool, man. Not cool. First, I blow myself up. Then I got shot in the face. All right, Johnny on the G spot. You better get it right, bro. You better get it right. Okay, Johnny on the G spot. Oh, that's right. Hold on. Hold on. We got to call Moore's Mutual. We got to call Moore's. So Ray Valdir says, I'm on PC. Before a race starts, you get a message you've been
Force
kicked.
Mutual Insurance.
Yeah, that's normal.
How can we help you? Sure.
Believe it or not, that's normal. That's not a modder thing. Yeah, that's not a modder thing. The host of a race or the host of any mission type in Grand Theft Auto, multiplayer mission that is, they can kick you from their mission if they want during the mission setup. So that's not a modern thing at all. That's normal. That's typical Rockstar games. Okay, just out of curiosity. Yep. Polito freaking Bay. They'd lost their minds. Here we go. Since we got a robbery task, let's knock that out really quickly. We got a robbery task. Yes, Octopus is great. It does happen. That's just that's the option that the host of a race has. They can remove you from their session if they want. So that's not a modder thing. Jonathan, yes, that does work with 4 or 5 wanted levels. That does work. So yeah, you can change your appearance to lose a star. Yeah, just fat fingered the key again. Get back over there. Thank you. Just fat fingered the button. Press the wrong button. Blow yourself up. That's what happens.
So I got a friend, I guess, over at Ammunition that's gonna set you up with some weapons. Now we're aiming to do this not.
Shut up. Stop talking to me, Jamal. Shut up. Mr. Lamar Banks, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. We're looking for the green duffel bag. There it is. Found it. Yeah, I don't think that's a modder thing. If it was a modder thing, they wouldn't kick you from a session. They wouldn't kick you from a session. They would probably remote crash and kick you from the game. So who is this? Baker Boy is saying career progress percentage. What are you talking about? Yeah, if I missed somebody's comment out there, it's not being done on purpose. Comments will go by quickly sometimes. Just sound off again without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as possible. Yeah, what are you talking about, career progress percentage? Okay, police station is right here. Yeah, Baker Boy, I think you're new here. Yeah, I think you're new here. Read the channel rules in the description section down below. I know where to find career progress. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I know what career progress is. What are you talking about? You're not you need to add context to your question. I don't know what you're asking. Okay. All right, let's go. Hold on. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I had to think for a second. Yeah, we're good. Next mission. Need to get some more body armor.
Take care.
Would you log into the computer? Thank you. Stop looking at me. Dude turned around and looked at me. Would you get in the computer?
I won't sugarcoat it.
Shut up. Stop talking to me. Get on the oppressor, please. Thank you. And thank you guys so much for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, and again, if I miss somebody's comment out there, it's never ever being done on purpose. Comments will go by quickly sometimes. So just sound off again for me in chat without spamming, and I'll get caught up as quickly as humanly possible. He said, yeah, maybe reload. I hate that dude. Freaking hate Jamal. All right, here we go. Yeah, Ray Valdir, no. That's not a script kiddie problem. That's a standard. That's a standard functionality of GTA Online. So, the host of any mission can kick you from their mission setup page or the mission menu at their discretion. So that's not a mod menu problem. Ouch. Dang it. Stupid weapon wheel got me killed. Weapon wheel got me killed, I swear. Armor happens every time. The weapon wheel got me killed. Hey, Joa, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Got him. And again, Joa, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today?
Asshole! Stupid ass!
All right, let's see what we got. Okay, that one is empty. Next.
I've got your number!
He said, I've got your number. Well, don't call it. All right, found it. Found it. Ouch. What the? Oh my God. I didn't even have a chance to turn around. I couldn't even turn around. God. No opportunity to turn around, and I just put that freaking body armor on. God, Rockstar, fix your body armor. Yeah, another one of those, yeah, another one of those rapid fire bugs. Jeez, dude. Didn't even have a chance to turn around. Dead. Armor, everything gone. Okay.
What's your problem, huh?
Whatever. It's Grand Theft Auto. It's like, whatever. Yeah, I don't think they realize that they're actually shooting at an armored vehicle. Oh my gosh. Now, the funny thing about these setup missions is that for whatever reason, the enemies stop chasing you as soon as you get to your salvage yard. How does that make any sense? None of it makes any sense. All right. As much of a disaster as that was. My God. How much armor do we have? Body armor. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Yeah, just had to check something in the chat log for a minute. All right, we're good to go.
So
We're all right.
last night, I had a nightmare. We threw those gas grenades into the vents, right?
Shut up. Stop talking to me. And hopefully everybody out there is doing well. Thank you guys so much for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Welcome to this impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA Online shenanigans. We're going to finish this vehicle robbery, then we got some FIB files to do to make some even more money. And remember, people, it's not M-O-N-E-Y, it's M-U-N-A-A-A-Y. Money. We're going to make that money. Oh, hold on. I got to refresh my page. Give me a sec. There we go. Yeah, I got to refresh the page on my laptop periodically because if I don't, it'll crash. It'll crash. That happens on occasion. There we go. All right, next. Yeah, enjoy, exactly. Get that flow money. It's not floor money, it's flow money. All right, shotgun.
Now, once you find that first shipment, see if they got a schedule in there that tells us where the others are gonna be.
Hold it. Let's wait for things to finish exploding. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was close. Okay, looks like the weekly update will be live in 1 hour, 41 minutes. 1 hour, 41 minutes. 1 hour, 41 minutes till the weekly update. 1 hour, 41 minutes till the weekly update. Now, I mentioned this earlier, but the bonuses for the weekly update are not that great. So the overall event week is not that great, but the two free vehicles, two free vehicles are on point. They're absolute must-win. The podium car is the Grotti Stinger TT. It used to be called the Itali GTO Stinger TT, but they call it the Grotti Stinger TT now. That car is an absolute must-win. It is a must-win. The other car is the Paragon S, Ina's Paragon S over at the prize ride. That's another must-win car. So Jonathan says, did you end up getting that hamburger that you wanted? Nope. Nope, didn't even make it that far, man. Didn't make it that far. I got caught up with some other IRL stuff. Never made it. But dang it, I'm going to get that hamburger this weekend. I'm definitely going to get that hamburger this weekend. But yeah, as I was saying, the 2 free cars are absolute must-wins. You guys got it. If you don't have them, you need to get them. I already own both cars, but I'm going to sell the ones that I have because I actually bought those. I bought mine with the intent to customize them. Screw that. I'm going to sell them and get the free ones and get me some money back. Screw it. I'm selling them. I'll take the free cars any day. So Brave Valdez says the Grotti podium car, is it the HSW version? No. Anything on the podium, it's probably HSW capable, but it doesn't have the HSW upgrade on it. Now, that being said, on occasion, Rockstar will put an HSW-capable car on the podium to win, but it won't have the HSW upgrade. You still have to buy that extra in most cases. Yeah, in most cases, you have to buy that extra. Will you lock on, please? Thank you. Okay, everybody's dead. All right, I guess we'll do this vehicle robbery all the way to French Showstout in Paleto Bay. Although, hold on. Sorry about that. Let's reload. Oh, before we do, hold on. We can get a closer location simply by changing. Simply by changing sessions. Since this one is like right here, let's do this one. And we'll change sessions and get a closer location for the other vehicle task or robbery task. That's easy.
Okay, so we're trying to keep this non-lethal, okay?
Shut up. So we got to bust into a Prius. There it is. Yeah, times are so tough in Grand Theft Auto Online, we got to steal a Prius. How does that make any sense? And I hope everybody out there is doing well. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA 5 Online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the new weekly update. I will say this. It is, the weekly update will have triple cash and RP. If I can bring up the menu. Let me see here. Okay, triple cash and RP bonuses on special vehicle work. Triple cash and RP on money laundering missions for Higgins Helitours, Smoke on the Water, and the Hands-on Car Wash. At triple cash and RP, that's over 100K. That's like 105,000 per mission. That's probably not too bad. That's probably not too terribly bad. We're going to take a look at those. That's probably not too bad. We will definitely examine that one. So Jonathan says the new style of the Prius is a nice one. Yeah, the brand new ones are okay. The brand new ones are nice. Like the Prius that's in Grand Theft Auto Online just looks like a freaking... It looks like a slipper. It looks like a shoe. It looks like a shoe. It does. It just looks like a shoe with wheels on it. So Rockstar should probably update the design. All right, that's done. We're going to change sessions and try to get a closer location for the other robbery task because Paleto Bay is just stupid. We're not going out to Paleto Bay for that. That's just stupid. Are we set to the salvage yard? Yes, we are. Okay, let's reload. See if we can't get a closer location. Aggression, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, Serious Joker says, it is a Prius after all. Yep. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong. It is a Prius after all. So, Everett Ritter says, just scoped out the pink diamond. Bro, you're lucky. I will never see the pink diamond again. I'll never see the pink diamond in Cayo Perico again. February, remember when Rockstar gave us the pink diamond? An increased chance of getting the pink diamond. I got the pink diamond twice in a row. I'll never see it again. Oh, and there it is. Yeah, I'll never see the pink diamond again, I swear. So yeah, I call that pretty good luck. Now, once we're done with this debacle, we're going to have to re-up and rearm, so we'll do that. Man, these guys are so sensitive.
So we need to get you a tough car for the getaway.
Shut up. Stop calling me. All right, here we go. So Bear Warren says, got it 7 or 8 times this week. Are you serious? Shit, Rockstar hates me, man. They absolutely freaking hate me, bro. The last time I saw the pink diamond was back in February. That's it. That was the last time I saw it. And I got it twice in a row. Haven't seen it since. Stupid weapon wheel almost got me killed. Weapon wheel almost got me killed. Yeah, it was not my intention. Was not my intention to pick up a grenade. That stupid weapon wheel, man. Every time. Every time. Almost got me killed, I swear. Okay, it doesn't matter which vehicle we take. We can take any one. Because we're not going to use it. All right, we'll do something different. We'll take the Monstro City. AP pistol. There we go. All right, let's go. All right, that was easy. Where's my shotgun? All right, get wrecked. Okay, problem solved. Okay, oppressor. Yes, please. Yeah, right out in front of the police station, conveniently, no doubt. So Spookin says, you're just like me. When I see that Go to Merryweather HQ mission pop up in the Cayo heist, got a insta-session change. Oh, yeah. We're not going to anything Merryweather. Nothing Merryweather. That is a complete and total waste of time. Let's go to the agency and re-up and rearm. We need more armor, ammo, and some snacks because I ran out. Rockstar should actually either rewrite that mission or remove it. Because the mission doesn't make any sense. especially when there's an easier alternative to complete it. All right, let's get some more armor, ammo, and snacks, and we will proceed. Shut up, Jamal. Give me a second. Let's see. Goodbye. Okay, let's go.
Anything I can do for you, boss? Stay safe, boss.
So Camzone said it's because you won't get the GTA Plus. Yeah, apparently. Apparently it is. I think the Rockstar devs watch my stream and say, yeah, we're just not going to give him the diamond anymore. He's done. Screw this dude. Who does this odd man guy think he is to be making so much money in Grand Theft Auto? He can't do that. Lil Loco, what's up, man? Long time no see. How you been, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by.
So what you looking for?
So Lil Loco says, so I think my career progress is not properly tracking for my agents of sabotage. How so? What's, you know what was the, it was the Vapid truck. That's what it was for a tier 4. You know, it wasn't that difficult, believe it or not. Tier 4 for Agents of Sabotage wasn't that difficult. Machine gun. Aha.
That'll light them up.
Rifles. Heavy.
Yup.
Shotgun.
Before you head out. Always gotta have a mag of that.
Sniper. Heavy.
Need any more?
Need any more? And body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's go. So you have more than 9 platinum trophies, but on career progress it says you only have 8 of 9. Double check the trophies. Some of those trophies for in Agents of Sabotage don't count. Don't completely count, I think, for the career progress. Definitely double check the trophy. Let's see. Okay. Let's knock this out, and we got some FIB files to do. The weekly update will be live in 1 hour and 27 minutes. 1 hour, 27 minutes till the weekly update. Excuse me while I have a sip of some delicious, fat-free, no-calorie diet water, or powdered water as you guys would call it. Oh, that fat-free diet water is some good stuff when you're thirsty. So you have the entire first page filled out and most of the second page. I would have to take another look at mine again. I've done career or tier 4 for Agents of Sabotage, so it's not a problem. Sinister RC, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right, let's do this. Might as well steal this ugly truck. Yeah, Stillwater. Exactly, Stillwater. Yeah, they call it powdered water where I'm from.
It's time to roll, partner. I mean boss.
Partner? I mean boss, bro.
I'll call you once you're on your way.
Jamal just don't know. He just don't know. Jamal is like 2 steps away from being shot. So, okay, we want Johnny on a G-spot.
You do this kind of thing all the time, right? I mean, breaking into a police station, incapacitating a bunch of cops without killing
Mechanic.
them, starting World War III, breaking a dude out of the cells.
Yeah, exactly. Dehydrated water, just add water. Yeah, we call it powdered water. It's called powdered water.
One of your rides? Let me know.
Okay, so we want Ron Wind Farm Deluxe Stove.
Real shit. Seriously, when they write the history books on Los Santos gang life, there's gonna be a footnote saying we stole a piece of it.
Okay, I got stuff to do.
Send that back. Let's try it again. Didn't realize my oppressor was there. Mechanic.
What you need, boss? Some wheels?
All right, now
I can
let's
bring
try
'em
it.
around.
Deluxo.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
Thank you. Freaking Johnny on the G spot. So Everett says he perfectly parked his Kosatka in the harbor. Nice. Yeah, I never drive my submarine. It's too much trouble. Don't want that parking ticket. All right, let's go. Now, you can use any multi-passenger flying vehicle for this mission finale, so we're using the Deluxo for this one. So if you can stash a helicopter in that area at the police station, that'll work too. Whichever you got, it'll work. All right, we're here. That was easy enough. DJ Bones, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right. Services, Kosatka, Sparrow. Excuse me, coming through. Police work. Fake police work. And like I mentioned, once we're done with this mission, we'll start the FIB files. So Jonathan says GTA needs a bullet train. Well, they do. Well, it's not a bullet train, but it is a. They do have the metro. They do have the metro in the subway. Although I don't know how a bullet train would work in Grand Theft Auto. The map is not really big enough for a bullet train, so I guess it could kind of work. Yeah, fastest way to get to Paleto Bay. Take a bullet train. All right, services, Kosatka, return. Get this crap out of here. Let's do it. And like I mentioned, not expecting a big crowd today. I think it's just going to be us and the odd fan kind of chilling out, having a good old time. Yeah, GTA needs to fire the valet guy. That dude absolutely sucks at his job. The valet guy sucks at his job. He does. He's not good at all. The valet guy sucks. But since this week's podium car is worth a win, I think the valet guy is going to get fired. Valet guy is totally going to get fired.
Nice and easy, like you're a cop that does this all the time.
Yeah, the weekly update is not that great. But I think the triple cash and RP on money laundering missions might be worth it. Might actually be worth it. All right, here we go.
Okay, you made it onto the roof. If you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the entrance up there. Okay, throw a couple of gas grenades down.
Jet Black says, what other vehicles of interest can you stash at the cop station? Any, I would say use any multiplayer, multi-passenger, any multi-passenger flying vehicle would work. Obviously, the Deluxo, I think the Sparrow propeller blades might be too big for that area. I haven't tried it, but you might be able to use the Sparrow. LeBron James. There you go. You just got to shout LeBron James. So if it's a multi-passenger flying vehicle that'll fit in that area, it should work. For me, the Deluxo makes sense. Okay, hey, Serious Joker, thanks for stopping by, brother. Take care. God bless you, man. We will see you next time. Lil Local says, I finally did the community jobs, took jumping multiple sessions. I tried doing the weekly challenge this week and was fit to be tied. I rage quit. Not because of the death matches, but because I couldn't get a death match going. I wasted an hour. I literally wasted an hour on Sunday night trying to work with death matches. Or trying to get a death match going. I won after an hour. I won a single death match after an hour. I said, yeah, this is a complete and total waste of time. Screw this. All right, let's go. We got 3 minutes to bust Tiny out of the jail. Let's go.
You got your armor on, right? Because we're stun guns only from here on out. I'm not doing 20 to life for a car, and they will shoot his ass if you start shooting. My homie is in the cell on the lower level, so start making your way down there. We'll find the cell key on the way.
Well, Lil Loco, at least you found a group of people. Man, I couldn't find anybody.
Suspect is packing!
Hi there. Okay, not in here. Check the captain's office. If we can get out, thank you. Found it. Body armor, thank you. Get some body armor on.
Jailbreaking ass down to the basement and free my homie. Be careful though. The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
Yeah, just put that freaking body armor on, by the way. Just put that body armor on. Yeah, the problem I had was trying to get a death match going. And because I would serve as the host, nobody would join. And I was in a public session. I was legit in a public session. And nobody would join. I would join other public sessions and try quick join, nothing. And all of the freaking... all the death matches were the ones that just weren't very fun. They were the boring death matches. Not the fun ones, the boring ones. All right, Tiny, get up. So yeah, it took me an hour to get one death match going. Just one.
Okay, I know the code to the back door. Let's move.
And after an hour, I said, yeah, I'm done with this. I don't care about that stupid community collection. I don't care.
And that's his plan to get out of town. Podcast must be taking off for real. You just gotta get him to take off. Yo, those sirens are everywhere. Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case.
All right, let's go. All right, King Tiny, let's go, buddy. Let's go, Tiny. Don't get shot, bro.
Hurry up. Get in the getaway car. Steal something else. Whatever works.
Oh, hold on.
Just get Tiny over to his chopper in one piece.
All right, get in.
You want to know about the car? Then I need to see that the cops aren't going to catch us before we get to my chopper.
Freaking Tiny. This dude. Yeah, we got a chopper right behind us. Okay. There we go. As long as we stay in front of them, now I have to keep one eye on the chat and the other eye on the lower left-hand corner of the screen on the minimap. Because a helicopter will appear out of nowhere. So let's keep an eye on it. All right, let's sit tight. So to anybody else out there who was trying to complete the weekly challenge, anybody else have difficulty with the weekly challenges? Yeah, it took me forever to get a single death match going, and it was not fun. It wasn't fun at all. So I just gave up on it. I said, yeah, I'm not going to waste my time with this. All right, done. Popo gone. GTA 5 says, I hope everybody's doing well these days. Yep, me too. Me too. Yeah, I know it's been rough recently, but hopefully everybody out there is doing well, taking care of themselves. You know, taking a mental break when necessary. Exercising, eating right. I know it's rough out there, but you got to take care of yourselves and you got to take care of your family. Okay, get out of my car. So Spooker says the weekly challenge on PC is a pain. On PC, it's impossible. Good luck with that on PC. If you can get past all the script kiddies in their cheat menus,
Yes.
good luck with that one, man.
Okay, now for you. Here's where you go.
The local says, I hope this next community job can be done solo. It can be done solo. It can be done solo. You have to complete 5 community series races for the 500K. So yeah, they can be done solo. It says complete. It doesn't say win. It says complete. You can complete a community series race solo. It doesn't say you have to win it. Soccer's Great said, I did Carnage, Arena Wars, and Community Deathmatch Dog. Well, see, I tried to do Carnage. Nobody would freaking join. Yeah, exactly. Darkmaster, close the freaking door, please. Yeah, I tried to do the Arena Wars Carnage, but nobody would join the match. Not a single person would join the match. I sat there for an hour trying to get a death match going and Arena Wars. None of it worked. I managed to get one one death match. It was a vehicle death match that actually worked. It was the one where you have the freaking phantom wedges. That was the only one. And I managed to win that one by accident. That's because the other player drove off the freaking map. That was the only reason. Yeah, complete and total waste of time, man, I swear. That was not fun. That was not fun. So yeah, if I don't get the Vinewood collection, or not Vinewood collection, the community collection, I don't care. It's a bunch of t-shirts, a hat, and a livery that I'm never going to use. I don't care about it. So whatever. Socktivus Great says he's trying it again now since it reset. That's right, the community challenge, or the weekly challenge, did reset. All right, here we go. Let the Mercouts begin. Anybody else? So Cottrell, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cottrell says, I saw the prize ride and gave up on it. I didn't need another Albany Cavalcade XL. The only reason I won it was for the video. That's it. I just needed it for the video and that was it. Yeah, but I totally did not need the car. Oh my God. That is the ugliest customization I have ever seen.
Holy mother of God!
That is absolutely horrendous. Let's get this thing and get out of here.
We are actually the most epic motherfuckers in the city. Though once you get back here with that car, and we get forgot to repair any damage, and my heart rate goes down, we should get a drink. If you want. Or not, or whatever you think.
Ah, this thing is garbage. This thing is total garbage. It's an off-road vehicle with all-wheel drive that handles like a front-wheel drive car. Not good at all. And it spins out too quickly. Sorry. Sorry. Spins out too quickly. Yeah, unbelievable. Here it goes. Yep. Oh. Yeah, this car sucks. It absolutely sucks. Good thing I got mine for free. I would never buy this thing. I would never buy this thing. It is terrible. Yeah, Rockstar gave this car away for free last 4th of July, and I'm willing to bet they're going to do it again this year, too. Lousy off-road vehicle. Okay, this vehicle robbery is done. It's done. Thank God. The Night Twin. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, it's about time I get me a Deluxo. Been taking a break from online. I feel you, man. Okay, there you go, people. Everything is complete. Nightclub is full. Let's get that money. We got some money at the nightclub. Let's go get that money. Yeah, it is slow in Grand Theft Auto Online right now. That's just unfortunately the nature of the beast. Rockstar didn't release a part 2 to the winter DLC, so there's nothing really going on. The bonuses haven't been that great. This happens every year. I swear it happens every year. We got to go to the nightclub. Let's get that 250K out of the wall safe. And we'll start FIB files. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us today. This is an impromptu Thursday live stream of some GTA 5 Online shenanigans. Last minute money grinding before the weekly update. A weekly update will be live in 1 hour and 7 minutes. 1 hour, 7 minutes till weekly update. Now, like I mentioned, the bonuses are not that great. I do think that the triple cash and RP on the money laundering missions might be pretty good.
My friend.
So Matthew says sus mode. We're not there yet. Not quite there yet. I think we'll get the notification from Pavel right in about another hour. Maybe just over another hour. We should get it. All right. Let's fix popularity, get the money out of the safe, and we'll start. We'll go again. GTA 5 says he'll have all of his challenges complete tonight. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I don't care about the weekly challenge. I just don't care. Now, I will say that the weekly challenge is easy enough to win or complete, but because I didn't do this week's challenge, it's not going to count. So maybe I'll just pass. It says dancing on the inside. We all are dancing on the inside. Yeah, Jet Black says the NPCs will fast catch up on you. Yeah, well, that's done by design. The NPC vehicles are usually not that fast. But because we are talking about Rockstar games here, they got like HSW, right? Okay, let's get the money out of the wall safe. Fix popularity. Since we had a VIP mission, we're not going to do that. So Lil Loco says, I'm only doing it for the livery and the bonus cash. It's always nice. True. But I wasted an hour, I swear, 1 hour trying to start a death match. No luck. I said, yeah, we're not going to do this. A complete and total waste of time for me. Rebook. Okay. There we go. We should be good. GTA 5 says you should make another account and you won't need nobody. Well, here, GTA 5, here's the problem. You can make a second account just fine. You need a second console or a second PC to run it. So making a second account only works if you have a second device to run it on. And since we know that the Grand Theft Auto Online is not cross-play compatible, that's kind of pointless. So if you have two consoles, if you've got two Xboxes or two PlayStations, or two separate PCs where you can run two or different instances of the game with two separate accounts, then it'll work. I don't have that luxury. Okay, here we go. Okay, next. Preferences. Agent, yep. Let's free up and rearm, then we'll start the FIB files. Yeah, the only major problem with setting up two separate accounts, if you're trying to do like a deathmatch, then yeah, you got to have two separate consoles to work on. Not everybody has that. Oh, you know what? Hold on. We got to do something. Hey! We got a new sub. Let's go. So, Tutu Silverview, welcome to the odd ones. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Tutu Silverview. Welcome to the odd ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. We need to call Angel and start a production speed boost for bunker research.
Alright, let's talk.
Pistols, AP, machine gun. Actually, that should all be good. We only need body armor. Okay, let's get some snacks, which we should have.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay, snacks are good. All right. We are ready. Send the Delexo back. We're not going to use that. Preferences. Manage. Return. All right. Now we're ready. Let's go. Now we're ready. Yeah, Matthew, need any more? Okay, exit the ground. And thank you guys for sticking with us. Yeah, it's been really slow in Grand Theft Auto Online recently. The game is just not, unfortunately, it's not popular with the YouTube algorithm. So a lot of GTA content creators are kind of seeing a downturn in performance on their channels because the actual game itself is just not as popular right now, especially with other games being released or having been released this month. Oh, Jody. Okay, let's start with the priority FIB file, which is, oh God, the black box file. Okay, let's do it. I know how much you guys like the black box file. Let's just do it. Let's just do it.
I've been working out the plane's route, and it looks like the IAA has it cleared for a landing at LSIA. Now, if we're playing dirty like the IAA, we drop the plane in a rough part of town, call it a pilot error, and funnel opioid revenue to settle any lawsuits out of court. But we work clean, which means we work harder. There's an FIB-endorsed cybersecurity firm with a device we can use to reroute the plane.
Jody talks way too much.
The device will be small, like a phone with a circuit board attached. This firm isn't known for their design aesthetic. They are known for having FIB resources in their personal security, so be ready.
Okay, is everybody dead? Yep, everybody's dead. All right, found it. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. We'll go.
Now you just need to attach the device to an electrical box at the top of the LSIA control tower. I have your psych profile. Your only listed fears are boredom and public speaking. So height shouldn't be a
yeah, boredom and public speaking. The public speaking part I can believe. Totally believe that. All right, I think it's about that time in the live stream where we start the food talk again. Now, I mentioned earlier that I was on the hunt for like that down and dirty ground, just double burger with cheese, bacon, caramelized onion, lettuce, tomato, all the good stuff, mushroom. I'm talking about a hamburger so big you got to eat it with a knife and fork. That's the kind of hamburger I want. I'm not talking about some BS Burger King or McDonald's or Wendy's. Screw that crap. I don't want any of that processed nonsense. I'm talking about, I want one of them big fat welfare green pepper and onion burgers on a hamburger bun. You guys know what I'm talking about. The welfare green pepper and onion burger on a hamburger bun with caramelized onions, lettuce, tomato, just a big fat piece of cheese, welfare cheese, some bacon. I want one of them hamburgers right there. I want the bun perfectly toasted. That's what I want, man. That's what I want. Yeah, you heard me correctly. Welfare cheese. Camzone says Whataburger is still good. Whataburger is still good. It is. It is good. And you know, Whataburger is one of those. That's one of those specialty chain restaurants. It's not like McDonald's. McDonald's is McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's. Those are all franchise restaurants where they use a lot of processed crap. They do. And you taste it. You literally taste it in the food. If you've ever had like a McDonald's hamburger recently or anything McDonald's, they all taste the same because they're supposed to taste the same. You know, we're talking about a franchise. There can't be any kind of a deviation, if you will, in the flavor of, let's say, for example, the hamburgers and French fries. Like here in Japan, you guys have heard me mention that the McDonald's here in Japan is probably the best McDonald's you'll ever have anywhere else. But that being said, it's still McDonald's, so it still has that processed flavor about it, which is why I hate McDonald's. I can't stand it. I'll eat McDonald's if I absolutely have to, but I can't stand it. So Buckle Up, Let's Go says, hold it. Oh, Jody. Let's call Jody. Buckle Up, Let's Go says, yo, odd. No bun on welfare burger. That's Wonder Bread. Yeah, exactly. It's Wonder Bread. That's right. And you peel the edges off. You peel the crust off, too. Miguel Goyman, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Says, we have a Red Robin in my area. Good burger. Red Robin's good. I've heard of Red Robin. They are pretty good. They are pretty good. Red Robin is another example of a chain restaurant that, you know, they don't use a whole bunch of processed crap. It tastes like a homemade hamburger. I guess that's what I'm saying. It tastes more like a homemade hamburger. You know, you eat a McDonald's hamburger, you know exactly what you're eating. Processed garbage. Yeah, Sinister RC, I know, right? Even the CEO hates McDonald's. He's smart enough not to eat there, but he charges the rest of us an arm and a leg for it. Plus, you've got some malcontent teenager working at McDonald's preparing your food. So go figure, right? Is everybody dead? Yep, everybody's dead. Yeah, we're going to need more missiles on the oppressor. Oops. GTA 5 says Australia's McDonald's uses Angus meat from Australia only. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. No, here in Japan, they use the same processed crap that you get anywhere else. The same processed crap from McDonald's that you see anywhere else. It tastes better than the McDonald's you get in the States, but it's still McDonald's, man. So, Michael Goyman says, like Mama used to make burgers are so greasy, it leaks through the Wonder Bread. Yes, sir. Welfare green pepper and onion burger with a slice of welfare cheese on it. Slice of welfare cheese and some bacon. Put some bacon on that mofo. Yes, please. That's exactly what I'm talking about.
Come get some! Man down! Take cover! Dick!
Mendoza's hit! Mendoza's been effing hit! Mendoza's effing hit. Mendoza is effing dead. Yeah, you get me. That's what I'm talking about. Give me one of them old school. Mama used to make welfare green pepper and onion burgers. Throw some caramelized onion on it, lettuce, tomato, welfare cheese. That welfare cheddar cheese, some bacon. I'm a happy person. But you got to toast the bun just right. Austin Howell, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? Here in America, the food is making people sick. From what, the restaurants? Yeah, I don't, for example, like I mentioned, I don't eat a lot of McDonald's. You know, if I absolutely have to have something to eat, for example, if I go to like a doctor's appointment where they tell you you have to fast for 14 hours or 16 hours and you can't eat anything until then, sure, I'll go to McDonald's and grab a quick bite to eat, but that doesn't mean I'm going to like it. So he says expired meat. Yeah, that's nasty. That's gross. That is absolutely disgusting, man. That's disgusting. Oof. Expired meat, that'll do it. Okay, let's return the vehicle. We got money in the wall safe. Let's go get it. Manage. Return. Let's grab that money out of the wall safe really quickly. That is disgusting. No, here in Japan, there would be massive lawsuits. There would be massive lawsuits. You won't see that crap here. All right, give me that money. Jet Black says, no longer Macca's in Australia overpriced crap. McDonald's is overpriced in America too. When a Happy Meal costs you $10, there's a problem. There's a real problem. Okay, did I return? Let's see, manage. Yes, I did. Okay. All right, let's go. We got to murk out some Merryweather. Yeah, so I did mention yesterday that there's a Hawaiian-style restaurant about 40 minutes away from my house called Kona's Coffee, and they serve Hawaiian-style food. Well, Cathaxis Dragonheart, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? They sell a hamburger that's so big you have to eat it with a knife and a fork. It is delicious. And it's literally just a ground beef hamburger. That's the way it should be, man. Okay. Oh, Jody. Let's call Jody. Yeah, I'm thinking about that hamburger, bro. I'm freaking starving, man. I got to get me one of them hamburgers.
I was checking.
Out of here. Austin Howell says, Mr. Finer will be gone on next... Oh, you're talking about Faber. You're talking about Faber, yeah. I think Faber is done, man. Next DLC, I think he's done. So Macca's says, Jet Black says, Macca's method of making their French fries has a patent attached to it. Really? I'm going to have to check that out. Red Wolf, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, Faber is done. He's getting murked. Faber is getting murked in part 2, without a doubt. He's definitely getting murked. Aggression says a double quarter pounder is over $15. Are you freaking? It's $15? $15 for a freaking double quarter pounder. Let me guess, they charge you $2 for cheese, right? $2 for cheese. Do you guys remember when McDonald's used to be the poor man's fast food? McDonald's used to be the poor man's fast food. Unbelievable. That is crazy. Yeah, that's nuts, man. That's nuts. And the worst part about it is that there's some malcontent teenager making you food. There's a pissed off teenager in the background complaining about having to make your food. All right, is everybody dead? Yes, everybody's dead. Okay. Everybody's dead.
Say goodnight!
Oh, they're not dead yet. Hold on. Okay, they're dead now. All right, hold it. Let's send the oppressor back because we don't need it. Manage. Return. Holy Smoke says, check the documentary, Supersize Me. Then I think you're going to change your mind when it comes to McDonald's, etc. I've seen that documentary. I've seen it. Supersize Me, yeah. That dude ate nothing but McDonald's for 30 days straight. He went from healthy to borderline obese in 30 days. I remember that one. Yeah, I remember that one, man. Trust me, I've seen it. Yeah, I've definitely seen it. Yeah, but McDonald's, I don't mess with. To the extent possible, I don't mess with it. Draco says, I missed the dollar menu. You and me both, bro. That was close. All right, they're dead now. He said I cried a little. He said I cried a little. He said he cried a little. That's funny. Give me that body armor. All right. Among all the dead bodies, let's go. Grab the Tula. So Red Wolf says it's 9:10 a.m. over here, and the first thing I hear is you talking about burgers. Bro, I've been feeding a nice, good, solid hamburger for a long time now, man. For a long time. I'm not talking about that crappy McDonald's crap. Jetblack says I no longer patronize Macca's. Okay. I'm going to be honest, I've never heard of that restaurant. I'll have to check it out. I will definitely check it out. Red Wolf says I haven't had a burger for just over a year. The only burgers I've had were like for, Salisbury steak or homemade hamburgers with demi-glace sauce on it or something like that. But not like a hardcore... I'm talking hardcore brick and mortar, like down in the dirty gutter hamburger shop hamburger. You know what I'm saying? Like just a nice, big, fat, greasy ghetto hamburger with welfare green peppers and onions, freaking welfare cheese on it, bacon, lettuce, tomato, a nice toasty bun. I haven't had one of those in a long time, man. Been feeding one of those for a while now. Devilman says it's 2:12 a.m. here, almost opposite side of north from Draco. I appreciate you guys sticking with us. Seriously, thank you guys so much, man. Yeah, we're out here talking about hamburgers at 9 a.m. Yes, sir. All right, did we make it? But yeah, I don't, to the extent possible, I don't eat McDonald's because, yeah, ugh. McDonald's is basically hangover food. Yeah, Wick's Game's basically a street burger. Yeah, a street burger. Exactly. Exactly, a street burger. You know, the funny thing is that I was watching an episode, and I normally don't watch any of FaZe Clan's stuff, but my son is a big fan of FaZe Rug. He was watching a FaZe Rug video just recently dropped a couple of days ago, where FaZe Rug was visiting backyard restaurants. In America, backyard restaurants where he lives. I didn't know backyard restaurants were a thing. I had no idea. A backyard restaurant where people just straight up open up a restaurant in their backyard. And they serve tacos and hamburgers and everything else. I said, I missed the States. I absolutely missed the States. A backyard restaurant. Seriously. So, EDN, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Hey, welfare cheese makes the best welfare cheese makes the best grilled cheese, man. It takes you a month of Sundays to melt that cheese, but it makes the best grilled cheese. Okay, grilled cheese sandwiches with welfare cheese. Yes, sir. All day long. Okay, manage. We want services, Kosatka, Sparrow. And EDN, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. So Bearborn says that's what they call McDonald's in Australia, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. Again, I'm not entirely sure. Never been there, not sure. Declan, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, bro. How are you today? So he says, you have any news for me about the car? What I found out, yeah, I remember you asking about the No Way Out car. How do you get it? The only way, the information I found is that you have to have you have to have a mod menu to get it. The only way to get it is with some sort of a mod menu. I don't think it's possible to get it on console. Shut up. We got to re-up and rearm. Let's go do that. Not without some sort of a cheat or an exploit, because it's a vehicle that's not normally attainable. So if you have a mod menu, I think you can get it. If you're on PC. Gray Soldier, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you. The game's going great, man. Blessed by the best today, man. Blessed by the best. Just running some FIB files and talking about food, man. I'm freaking starving. I could go for that hamburger. Real talk, I want that hamburger. And again, Red Man, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? It's good to see you, brother. Dark Vampira, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So you have it on Xbox, huh? Yeah, I don't know. That being said, if you have it on Xbox, then you should be able to follow the same procedure for getting it on Xbox to get it on PlayStation. You should be able to do the same thing.
What's up, boss?
Yeah, Brave Valdir. Yes, sir. Could I have 2 number 9s? Number 6 extra dip. Yes, sir. I could definitely go for 2 number 9s. So Doc Vampire says, I'm close to 300 mil. Nice. That's some good money grinding. Yeah, we're on the road to $1 billion at some point. If I can stop buying all those freaking cars. If I can stop buying the cars, we'll get to 1 billion. Yeah, but Declan, seriously, to answer your question, since you already have it on Xbox, you should be able to follow the same procedure to get it on PlayStation. Since the Xbox and PlayStation versions of the game, I'm assuming you're on Enhanced, so since the versions of the game are pretty much the same, they're not cross-compatible, but they're the same version of the game. You should be able to follow the same procedure to get the car on PlayStation. Okay, we want machine guns. Rifles, heavy. Shotgun, good. Sniper, good. Oh, we just got a massive donation.
I think I'm invisible again. Smiley face emoji.
Yo,
Hamburger
Sugar Daddy
emoji.
Williams, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Thank you so much for that massive donation. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Sugar Daddy Williams, who just beat the game. It's good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for stopping by today. Thank you so much for that generosity, and thanks for your support. I appreciate you. Yeah, I had to refresh my page. I got to refresh my page often, and whenever I refresh the browser, for whatever reason, YouTube will default to top chat and not to live chat like it should. So that reminds me to reset to live chat. But Sugar Daddy, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for that massive donation. Thank you so much for that generosity. And thank you for your support, brother. Good to see you as always, man. Okay, sniper should be good. Heavy. Body armor. Okay, let's do it.
Stay strapped.
Stay strapped. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. And thank you guys for sticking with us. The weekly update will be live in 39 minutes. 39 minutes till the weekly update. Yo! We just got a massive donation from Declan.
Hey Oddman, love your videos bro, much love from Dublin, Ireland, and I hope you're well and have a good night, brother rabbit.
Hey Declan, thank you so much, brother, for becoming a member for 6 freaking months, bro. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. Everybody, let's get some more 07s out there in chat right now, and proper hand salutes to Declan, who just beat the game. Thank you so much, brother, as always, for your generosity, your support, and for your massive donation. Thank you for being a member for 6 months. Thank you. I appreciate you so much, man. Thank you, brother. Okay, let's call, hold it, let's send the helicopter back. Services, Kosatka, return. Okay, Jody. Let's call Jody. All right, let's do this, the black box file. Let's get that money. So Devilman says, I would totally eat up an atom. 10 slice bacon strip, triple cheese melt for $2.45. Oh yeah, Up and Atom is good, man. Up and Atom is good, man. Up and Atom is real good. I remember when I was back in the States in 2016, I went to an Up and Atom burger not too far from the hotel I was staying at. Walked up to the window and said, "Hey man, what's good, brother? What's good? What is the best thing you got?" He said, "The triple hamburger," which I say, "Give me 2 of those." He looked at me. What? I say, "Give me 2 of those. 2 of them. Here." I say, "Give me 2 of them. You don't understand, man. I live in Japan, bro. I'm not from here. Give me 2 of them hamburgers right now." Funniest thing ever. He just looked at me. What? And that's exactly what he said. What? I say, "Give me 2 of those." All right. Oppressor. Declan, yeah, Up and Atom Burger is a real restaurant, bro. Yes, sir. Definitely a real restaurant. Marco DeLow, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. We're just talking about hamburgers because I'm freaking starving and I want a hamburger badly. I want me a hamburger. I'm talking just a down, dirty, brick and mortar, street gutter hamburger, man. But like you go to that like hole-in-the-wall restaurant just that nobody goes to because the rats are bigger than the alley cats. That's the kind of restaurant that I want to go to and get a hamburger. Just something down and dirty, just greasy, welfare green pepper and onion, welfare cheese, caramelized onions, bacon, cheddar cheese, whatever, put it on that burger. That's what I want, man. That's what I want. I want them country style fries, man. Deep fried country style fries. Deep fried. Or curly fries. Get me some deep fried curly fries too. I'll take some curly fries. I don't care. Just get me something. I'm hungry. I'm serious. You guys don't know. You guys don't know. It's rough.
You're close enough now. Trigger the device. Should hack the commands on the plane and reroute it.
Oh, so Devilman says, I was talking in-game. Is that a real place? Oh, you're talking about in-game. Oh, you're talking about Up and Atom Burger. I must have been thinking about something else. I must have been thinking, yeah, because I visited a restaurant back in 2016. And, God, what was it called? I'll have to look it up. Maybe it wasn't Up and Adam Burger. It was something, it wasn't Up and Adam. It was something else. But it was like, basically, Up and Adam Burger is a parody of the restaurant, of the actual real restaurant in the States. I can't remember what it's called. In-N-Out Burger. Gray Soldier, thank you. It's In-N-Out, not Up and Adam. It's In-N-Out. Thank you. That's the restaurant. Thank you. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I went there. I said, give me 2 of those. Dude looked at me like, what? You? I said, yeah, you heard me. 2 of them. Yeah, Devilman. It was In-N-Out. That's the one. And again, Brandon Cartwright, good to see you, brother, as always, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah, freaking YouTube always defaults to top chat for whatever reason. So I have to remember, whenever I refresh my page, to reset it to live chat. Like, I got to refresh now. So what? After I refresh, let's set the chat to live chat so we don't miss anybody. Yeah, very strange, man. Very strange. Yeah, Sugar Daddy, it was In-N-Out. In-N-Out Burger. Man, them hamburgers were good, too. Them hamburgers, they were good. Okay, get rid of that. Okay, we are ready. Oh, let me make an adjustment here for this. Yeah, every once in a while I got to reset the page, excuse me, on my my browser. Every once in a while. Yeah, In-N-Out Burger is good. In-N-Out was good. So Red Wolf says, have any of you guys ever had a solid, good burger for breakfast? Because all this talk about burgers, I might get one myself. Back in the 90s, back in my heyday, like leaving the club at 5 o'clock in the morning when the sun's out, and the only thing open is like a McDonald's, a 24-hour McDonald's. Yes. Now, that being said, McDonald's is not solid anymore. I hate McDonald's. If I can not eat it, I won't eat it. I can avoid it. The one really good hamburger restaurant here, not too far from where I live, like I mentioned, is a Hawaiian-themed restaurant. And they have some of the best hamburgers I've ever had. Their teriyaki burgers are amazing. They are absolutely amazing. Yeah, the teriyaki burgers are amazing. I'm Jess Lee. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. All right. First person. He said, I'm coming for you.
Okay, time to damage the engines.
Totally missed it. Totally missed it.
How we looking, Pablo?
Like my dear mother on a morning of -40.
Totally missed it.
No, you mean the airspace. Some jets have just taken off from Fort Zancudo, so not so great. They're headed for the Tula.
Totally missed it. All right, that was a direct hit. Get out of here. All right.
Secret plan for shady business.
Let's take out the helicopters so they don't shoot us.
Tula's taken some damage. Damn. Okay, I'll find some alternative transport for after you.
There's one.
Black box.
Yeah, dog fighting a helicopter in a Tula. How does that make any sense? Goodbye. All right, we can ignore those guys. Just ignore the jets because they suck. Ignore the jets. Our job is done. Sinister RC says, pineapple on a hamburger? Absolutely not. Never. Absolutely not. Nope. So Devious says, what time is the update? Update should be live in 29 minutes. 29 minutes until the weekly update. I'm Just Lee says Hawaiian hamburger. Yeah, well, you can get them with pineapple if you want. Yeah, the Hawaiian-themed restaurant that I mentioned earlier, they do sell Hawaiian-style hamburgers with pineapple on them. Absolutely not. No, thank you. That's almost as bad as pineapple pizza to me. It's almost as bad. Holy Smoke says, how do you eat a Hawaiian hamburger with pineapple? You don't. You get a refund. You don't. You just, no, you don't. You get a refund immediately.
Okay, good luck down there. Sonar should lead you to the black box.
Bail.
Also, anything you would sell for a little extra. You see any people or sea monsters down there? Kill them. Most sea monsters, they cannot be trusted.
He said, you see any sea monsters? Kill them. Most sea monsters cannot be trusted. Seriously?
Yep. We'll need another way out of there.
Brandon Cartwright said, pineapple pizza burger, best of both worlds. Hey, Brandon Cartwright, I will cash app you right now. I will cash app you right now to eat a pineapple pizza hamburger. You tell me where you want the money, I'll cash app you. I will cash you. Let me know where you want the money, bro. I'll cash app you like right now.
Okay, feel your eyes. Looks like IAA agents are moving in.
They're panicking. Good.
Time to remind them why they should stay in their little office.
Yeah, pineapple on pizza, I can't do it. Nope. That's a whole lot of nope. That is sacrilege. Yeah, hey, Sugar Daddy, let me know. Sugar Daddy and Brandon Cartwright, let me know where you guys want me to cash app you. I'll send you some money right now to eat that pineapple pizza. You can have all of it. I'll cash app you right now, bro. Oh, that's disgusting. Now, to be fair, just I want to put this out there. The whole pineapple pizza thing is a running meme on my channel. We joke about it all the time. It's all done in good fun. It's not to be taken seriously because I know there are some people that like pineapple pizza. And for some people, it's a delicacy. I've tried pineapple pizza. I can't eat it. It's just, to me, it's disgusting. I can't do it. But yeah, we joke about pineapple pizza on the channel, excuse me, quite a bit because it's just a bit of a running meme. You know, it shouldn't be taken seriously. I know we did have somebody got butthurt one day. Somebody got butthurt one day because we were making jokes about pineapple pizza. Somebody legitimately got upset. You guys think I'm joking? I'm serious.
Meet him and get to our contact. He'll collect the box and deliver the info to our buyers. Then that money's going straight into your account. This is it.
But yeah, I just wanted to put that disclaimer out there. Yeah, the whole pineapple pizza thing is a running joke on the channel. Marco the Low, I've already tried it, man. I've already tried it. I can't stand it. Now, that being said, I did promise my community here that if my channel ever hits 1 million subscribers, we would do a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge. Yeah, we do a disgusting pineapple pizza challenge.
Hey.
Face reveal. Yeah, pineapple pizza challenge, face reveal. And we will play video games. We will do a 24-hour live stream. So I did promise my community that, but the stipulation is that channel has to hit 1 million subs. That's the stipulation.
Buckle up.
Stop your vehicle. So yeah, we would. That's a promise that I made to my community, and the reason I said 1 million subscribers is simple, because my channel will never hit 1 million subs. I just put that body armor on. Just put that body armor on. Said, you're dead. He says a pineapple burger. Yeah, pineapple burger at 2 million subs, right? Hey, don't think I won't do it. Don't think I won't do it. But the stipulation is that the channel has to hit 1 million subs. And we'll do a face reveal, disgusting pineapple pizza challenge, and probably a 24-hour live stream. My son and I will tag team the live stream. I'll do a few hours, he'll do a few hours, rinse and repeat. And I know that my channel will never hit 1 million subs, so I can kick that can down the road as far as I want. Okay, we're here. So Michael Goemon says, we had a burger stand back in the 90s. A stack of 10 burgers for $5. Cheap, but soaked up a lot of alcohol before hitting the rack. That's... I remember that. I remember them days, man. I remember them days. That's what you needed to soak up the alcohol. Exactly. You needed some greasy food. There was something about greasy food that would soak up the alcohol. If you were hungover, that would solve the problem. Hey, Gas16, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Say they can if you stream during U.S. daytime. You know what? I've tried that. Believe it or not, I've tried that. You would be surprised at the results. You would be totally surprised at the results. I've tried that. It's not as productive as you think. Yeah, I used to live stream, if anybody can remember, I used to have late night live streams for Grand Theft Auto. I would stream at like 2 a.m. my time, which is daytime in the States. Channel performance didn't really change. There was no difference. I almost shot that stupid coyote. Okay, Oppressor. Let's go. We got to get our 5 kills, so let's do it. Yeah, I'm Just Lee says Fernandez that retired from GTA because Odd Man refused to eat pineapple pizza. Oh no, we'll get Hernandez. We'll get him. We'll get him. That dude's gonna get wrecked. Gray Soldier says 2 a.m. my time right now. Staying up. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Three, 4, 5. Six. Who else wants some? Okay, that's it. That's all of them. That's all of them. That should be it. Holy Smoke says, I learned that in life you should never say never. Yeah, trust me, this channel will never hit 1 million subs. And watch, I'll wake up tomorrow morning like, what? What? Nah. That didn't just happen. Okay, we are here. FIB file is complete. All right, give me that money. $360,000. With the bonus, of course. Mark Odolo says, can't remember the last time I was awake at 2 a.m. My old ass can't do it anymore. Here we go, 360K, yes please. So Mark Odolo, the funny thing is that because I'm always stressed out about things, I stress myself awake. I can't sleep. I'm a natural insomniac, so I'm usually awake until 3 a.m. Working on YouTube videos or something, eating or something. Usually. Let's get some snacks. We have a short cooldown before the next FIB file. Now, the weekly update will be live in 19 minutes. 19 minutes till the weekly update. We've been on for 3 hours 16. Nothing yet from Pavel. We have to wait till about 7:15 p.m. my time, so maybe another 45 minutes, I think, before we get the call from Pavel. Okay. Let's go re-up and rearm. And we'll do another FIB file. We're not done yet. We still got the money grind going. Agency. I'm just back up. Spookin says, I think you could most definitely hit 1 million if you stream GTA 6 when it comes out. That's true. You know what? And I think a lot of us GTA creators will probably go big when GTA 6 eventually releases. Because that's where all the popularity is going to be. I will continue to make content for GTA 5 at both GTA 5 and GTA 6. Because we got to remember, GTA 6 will mostly be single player until they release GTA 6 Online. We don't know when GTA 6 Online is going to release. We have a release date for GTA 6 single player. Right now, the rumor is that GTA 6 Online will release maybe 1 to 3 months after the release of GTA 6 single player, because they want everyone playing single player and spending money on the single player game. You know, when I say spending money, that is buying the single-player game before they release GTA 6 Online, because GTA 6 Online is where all the DLC is going to be.
What you carrying lately?
So that's the rumor right now. But I do agree. I think a lot of us that make content for Grand Theft Auto will see huge buffs, if you will, in channel performance once GTA 6 releases. Okay, pistols, AP. Machine gun, rifles, heavy, shotgun, sniper should be good, heavy weapons, body armor. Let's make sure we got snacks. We should probably re-up the freaking railgun. Yeah, I'm Just Lee. That's the, well, not, or Gas 16. That's the other thing, because we also know that GTA 6 is not releasing on PC immediately. I think at the earliest, 1 year after GTA 6 releases on console, it'll release on PC. So probably November 2027. Okay, we need to call. Let's become a CEO. And let's do an ammo drop. CEO. Abilities, ammo drop. All right, there we go. Give me that. Thank you. That's how you recharge your railgun. Okay, we are ready, I think. Let's call Jody and see if we can start another FIB file. Let's call Jody. A Gray Soldier says the viewership for GTA 6 will be insane. It's going to be off the chain, man. It's going to be ridiculous. It is. Let's see. We've got Brute Force, Fine Arts. Still have a short delay. Stupid delay. All right, let's grab the oppressor. Since we have a delay. Yeah, we're going to start another FIB file here in just a second. So, I'm Just Lee says Rockstar should give us the hangar and double money. I think air freight cargo will go double next month. I think it'll be double money in April. Because I think air freight cargo went on bonus money in April of 2025. If I can remember correctly. I think it'll be sometime in April. Marco Delo says when GTA 6 releases, GTA Online will face the lowest player count ever. That'll happen. It'll happen initially, but at the same time, we got to remember that GTA 6 is not releasing on old gen platforms, which is, PC, Xbox One, and PlayStation 4. Rockstar Games and Take-Two Interactive have stated clearly that they're not shutting down, they're not ending support for legacy platforms. So, the service for GTA 5 Online will stay up. So they can continue to support the older platforms, old gen, if you will. And GTA 5 is not going anywhere. But you're correct. The player count will drop because everyone will hop on to GTA 6. But once GTA 6 single player is finished, and GTA 6 Online is not out yet, people will return to GTA 5. Okay, can we start this yet? Fine Arts. Yes, thank you. Shut up. Stop calling me.
Trotman's proud of his security system. So much so that he sent the LSPD the security specs so they could copy it and use it in their stations. Unlucky for him, I have access to the LSPD's garbage.
Just Lee says, then 6 months into GTA 6 Online, then the modders and hackers will show up. If it releases on PC, yes. On console, not so much.
Did someone say I blew it?
On console, not so much. On PC, yes. It'll definitely be a problem once they release it on PC. And I say that because, remember, consoles are pretty much a lockdown platform, except for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, which can be jailbroken. The Xbox Series X and S and PlayStation 5 cannot be, with some limitations on the PlayStation 5, of course. The only way to install third-party mod menus or cheat menus is to circumvent the existing firmware that's on your console. But when you try to take that system online, the actual servers for Xbox and PlayStation will force you to update your firmware to the original firmware version. That's why you don't see a lot of modding and hacking taking place on the consoles.
Watch out for any armed security. Although your file shows you can be very persuasive. That's a euphemism.
Hey, these are not nice people. Maybe they, I don't know, want EMP to use on hospitals so they can steal all the drugs and turn off Kiazia's life support? Persuade them without remorse.
Persuade them without the remorse. So Spooklin says, I wonder if GTA 6 will be such a money printer as big. Well, is a big reason for GTA 6 keeping getting delayed. Yeah, I think this game will make its money back within the first week. Because the production costs for GTA 6 are rumored to be somewhere around $2 billion. Just to make this game, or to make that game, I should say. So they'll make that money back within the first week, guaranteed. All right. Bear Warren says, plus I've played this game for almost 13 years. It'll be a hard habit to break. Still... Red Dead. Yeah, still trying to play Red Dead on occasion, but they added nothing, and it's still a great game. Yeah, Red Dead is an awesome game. I agree. Sugar Daddy says, I think CEO crates would be double the week after they go on sale. Yeah, good point. Good point. Now, that being said, we have to ask ourselves, when was the last time CEO crate warehouses went on sale? All right, let's get it.
You have the charges, yes? Good. Bring the EMPs to Jody and tell anyone following you thank you and goodbye.
Thank you and goodbye.
Whichever feels better to you.
He said, thank you and goodbye. Marco Dolo says, I can already see people complaining about GTA 5 Online is better than GTA 6 Online. You know what? That's a very interesting take. Now, that's possible depending on the level of content in GTA 6 upon release. We got to remember, GTA 5 Online has had 12, almost 13 years to mature. This game will be 13 years in September. 13 years old, that is, in September. So this game's had a lot more time to mature. I think you have a point. People will complain because there will be comparisons between GTA 5 Online and GTA 6 Online. Without a doubt, there will be comparisons. So Mia says, I'm ordering GTA 6 the second it comes out. I am probably going to pre-order GTA 6. Now, that being said, because I want to try it day one, I'm probably going to have to get the digital copy first. Then, because I also want to get a physical copy of the game too. So I'm probably going to have to buy both. I'm not looking forward to that. That's a lot of freaking money. That's a lot of money. So Red Wolf says, are the prices for PC parts still increasing because all of the AI talk, or have they gone down? They're still increasing. The prices for PC memory have kind of leveled off, but they're still increasing slowly but surely. This demand for artificial intelligence data center hardware is what's driving the artificial price increases. So Gray Soldier says, how much will the game be? I don't know anything official. I think there's an official price out for it, though. I think there's an official price. I think the base game is going to be $70. I think there will be a premium edition, for like $90 or $100. And there's probably going to be like an ultimate day one edition for like $110 to $120. That's what I think it's going to be. Okay, let's return to vehicle. Manage. All right, let's go. Next. So that's what I think. Rockstar Games is not going to sell the base version of GTA 5 Online at more than $70. I think it'll be $70 all day. Now, if you want to spend a little extra to get like a premium edition with extra stuff, that's going to be probably $90. The Bearborn says, preaching to the prior. You know what I'm talking about, brother. You know what I'm talking about. Oh, Jody. Shut up. Stop calling me Jody. So Mia says, I'm getting the best edition. I don't know how much it's going to cost. I'll pay $200. I don't think it'll cost that much. Yes, if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Now, based on my calculation, the weekly update will be live in 6 minutes. 6 minutes till the weekly update. Get yours today. Get your weekly update today. GTA 5 says this will be the first time I got to buy a digital game. Well, GTA 5, I'm going to buy the digital copy so I can have it day one. And I'm also going to buy a physical copy as well. Because I want a physical copy of GTA 5 for my console. Decoded, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. It's a good one. This week's podium car is a good one. It's the Grotti Stinger TT, man. It's the Grotti Stinger TT. It's a good one. Definitely worth a win. It is worth a win. It's a $2+ million supercar. I think it's a supercar anyway. It's either sports class or super class, but it's over $2 mil. It's definitely worth getting for free. Definitely worth getting for free. Okay, here we go.
You're shady, you know that?
Get wrecked. Yep, here we go. So Bearborn says, I'll pre-order also GTA 5 being stuck on my my disk drive. Earned them that. Yeah, exactly. Hoping it's not the last GTA I buy. It won't be. It won't be. For me, it won't be, at least anyway. All right, here we go.
Fuck you!
Jeez, such language. Such language.
You fucking penis!
Such language. Get wrecked.
You fucking loser! Drop it! Let's go!
Let's go. Oh, shoot this guy in his kneecaps.
Run!
Shoot that guy in his kneecaps. Who else wants some? He's down. He's dead. It's Huntington. Huntington's hurt. Huntington's dead. So what's my favorite car in the game? I don't think I have an absolute favorite car because there's some really good cars in Grand Theft Auto, but I think one of my favorite cruisers in Grand Theft Auto has to be the freaking the Benefactor Sterling GT with HSW. That car is an absolute nightmare. That car is mental. That car is absolutely freaking mental. It's so fast. Yeah, for a sports classics car with HSW, it's the fastest sports classics in the game, I think. If I'm not mistaken, the car is mental. It is absolutely mental. That has to be. If I had to pick one car, that would probably be it. Yeah, the Sterling GT is a monster. That car is phenomenal. But you got to get it with HSW. First of all, it's one of the best sounding cars in the game. And the speed and the handling for a sports classics car it's perfect. It is perfect. So Draco says mine is the Armored Kuruma. Yeah, I mean, we got to give some love to the Armored Kuruma. The Kuruma made me so much money. The Armored Kuruma made me a lot of money, man. That car made me a lot of money in the game. A lot. All right, he's dead. Yeah, the Benefactor Sterling GT was so good because I bought one. First of all, at the time, it was a removed website car. I think Rockstar brought it back. I think they brought it back, but it was a removed website car. So I bought it when they released it over at Simeon's. And then a week later, it showed up on the podium. It showed up on the podium, so I bought one, and I went back to the podium and won the other one. Okay, ladies and gents, the weekly update should be live for everybody. Just change sessions or reset your log out, log back in. The weekly update should be live for everybody. So Sugar Daddy says, the Centorno is my favorite, but the Kuruma is the most useful. Agreed.
My partner's down!
My partner's down. Your partner's dead.
I'm out of
All right, get wrecked. Okay, I think everybody's dead now. So Mia says mine is the Mark II. Just joking. Hey, there's nothing wrong with the Mark II. There is nothing wrong with the Mark II. The Mark II is arguably the best money grind vehicle in the game. All right, let's steal Airwolf. Let's steal Airwolf. Joa says, I like the oh, you're talking about the, what is that, the Calico? Now that being said, if I had to pick a second one, it would be the Calico GTF.
Chopper secure until we need it. Former waterboarding expert. Good at keeping quiet. Fly to the drop-off when you have it.
It would definitely be the Calico GTF. The Calico GTF is the fastest tuner car in the game. It is the fastest tuner car in the game. Yeah, the Calico GTF is a monster. So yeah, Joe, you're talking about the Calico GTF. I love that car, man. Absolutely love that car. Every time I've run a drag race in the Calico GTF, I've won it. The Calico GTF is a beast. That right there is, it has to be one of my favorite. That's my favorite tuner car. That is my favorite tuner car without a doubt. So what's my favorite weaponized vehicle? Good question. Good question. Favorite weaponized vehicle. I'm not going to say the Mark II Oppressor because the Mark II Oppressor is just a good money grind vehicle. Favorite weaponized vehicle. Brandon Cartwright says the Benefactor Vorschlag Hammer full stop. Yes, sir. In terms of styling alone, agreed, 100%. I love that car. That's one of the best looking cars in the game, in my opinion. Oven Mendoza says, my favorite car is the Grotti Itali GTO. I love the Itali GTO. The Itali GTO is a nice, it's also the second fastest sports car in the game. All right, don't fall off the ladder, please. Thank you. All right, we made it. We survived. We didn't fall off this time. So what's my favorite car in the game that looks closest to the car I had in real life? Well, I had to sell that car a long time ago. I'm talking a very long time ago. But I used to own a 1992 Lexus SC400. It was a 92 Lexus SC400. I used to own one of those. That car, when I bought it, had over 150,000 miles on it. But it was dirt cheap. I had to put some maintenance into it. Now, the GTA equivalent of that car is the... I actually have it. I got to check. I actually have to check. And it's in my tuner garage. We can find out. Hold on a second. I can tell you right now. So manage, organization, Greenwich Parkway is, it's not the Remus. It's this one. It's the Karen Previon. The GTA equivalent is the Karen Previon. So I used to own one of those in real life. I actually also used to own the Annis Remus in real life too. I used to own both of those. Okay, let's go.
Chopper secured.
Shut up, Jody. Stop calling me. Stop calling me, Jody. Yeah, but Brandon Cartwright is absolutely correct. The Benefactor Vorschlag Hammer. If you guys don't know what the AMG Hammer is, go look it up. Go look it up. The AMG Hammer was one of the quintessential... it was a four-door sedan with supercar performance back in the 90s. An absolute monster of a Mercedes-Benz sedan, a 500 series sedan. Monster car it was. Today, if you tried to buy one of those cars, if you tried to buy the AMG Hammer today, you'd be spending over $1 million for it. To get one in good condition will cost you over $1 million. It'll easily cost you over $1 million. So Mia says, oh, mine is the Issy Mini Sport. That's actually that's a nice little car. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, the Cooper Mini Sport. Yeah, with the supercharger. Yeah, that car was nice, man. That's a nice car. You got to keep the maintenance up on it because of the supercharger. It has a required 100,000 mile maintenance procedure that you have to do. You gotta overhaul the supercharger on it, and you gotta replace timing belt and a bunch of other things. But if you do that, the car will last forever. Shut up, Ron. Okay, oh Jody. Yeah, Sugar Daddy. Those cars last forever with proper maintenance. They do.
Coordinates coming your way.
Shut up, Jody. Stop calling me.
Excuse me, just finishing up another phone call. I could kick you in the back of the head, whatever you type when your face hits the keyboard.
Yeah, Jody needs to stop calling me. She needs to talk to Pavel. Yeah, Jody is lonely.
Yeah, fuck you. That was my contact.
Gas 16 says, though, the weaponized Tampa armored and weaponized. The weaponized Tampa doesn't have any armor. It's not armored. As far as I know. Marco Delo says, AMG Hammer developed in 1988, reached more than 300 kilometers per hour. Yes. Yeah, developed in 1988 by the AMG Corporation, the AMG part of Mercedes-Benz. I believe that was Mercedes Racing Division. And that car was a monster. That car was an absolute monster back in 1988. They stopped selling it, and you could buy it up to like 1995. I think that's when they discontinued them. Then that's when they released the new generation of Mercedes-Benz E-Class with the ugly round headlights. It was the one with the ugly circular headlights. I hated that car. So that's literally when Mercedes ruined the E-Class. That's when Mercedes-Benz ruined the E-Class. But yeah, the AMG Hammer was a beast of a car. But good luck trying to get one now. A good one will cost you over $1 million. A good one will definitely cost you over $1 million. Marco Lo says the ugly W210. Yeah, that's the one. The one with the ugly circular headlights. That's the one. So Gray Soldier says, how did you get the hover thing you have right now? Oh, you mean the Mark II oppressor? Just go buy it. You can totally go buy it. The Mark II oppressor sells for $8 million in-game, but if you unlock the trade price, it's $6 million. I bought this one when it was on sale during a Black Friday sale a couple of years ago. So it was less than $4 million for me. Yeah, you can just go buy it. Now, to upgrade it, you need to own the terabyte. With the missiles and everything else, you got to own the terabyte. So upgrading it is kind of locked behind a paywall. But otherwise, it's one of the best money grind vehicles in the game. So Marco Delo says, I drove a W211 for 4 years as a taxi driver. Brilliant car. The W211, what model? Was that an E-Series Mercedes? Amia says it's $6 million basically free. She says basically free. Ha! Basically free. Ha! If you're a money grinder, it's basically free. If you're not a money grinder, you better take out a second mortgage. So E-Series from 2008. I'll have to look that one up. I will definitely have to look that one up. All right. Deploy the drone. Now, the E-Series from 2008, you can get relatively cheap. You can get those relatively cheap. My biggest problem with Mercedes is that they're over-engineered. Mercedes-Benz, BMWs, they're over-engineered. Porsches, they're good cars, but they're way too engineered. You know, they add stuff to a car that doesn't need to be there. And I'll give you an example. The BMW E500, not the E, I'm sorry, the BMW M5. The BMW M5 with the V10 engine. The one with the V10 engine, that thing is a piece of junk. Yeah, the one with the V10, it's a piece of junk. It's over-engineered. That thing stays broken. That car stays broken. I would never, ever buy one of those.
Okay, the scan's coming through. Almost there. Got it. Now, get out of there before anyone sees you.
Okay, let's go.
Make sure we can spoof any facial rec with what we've got.
Oh, oh, there it is. Oh, Pavel. Services, Kosatka. Request. Perfect. We just got the call from Pavel. Thank you, Pavel, you drunken bum. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. The weekly update should be live for everybody. Weekly update should be live for all GTA players. So Mia says the old mini Mr. Bean card now are so rare now. I never see them. Good luck trying to find them. Yeah, the original Mr. Bean card. I know what you're talking about. The old Cooper Mini.
I have seen a...
They were very easy to work on too. Very low maintenance on those cars. But they're super rare. All right, we're here. If I can land my oppressor. Here we go. Hold it. All right, that's better. That's better. So, Joa says, you guys know the Mercedes Brabus cars. Oh, yeah. That's like Mercedes' top range, isn't it? The Brabus line of Mercedes cars. Yeah, that's like their top range. All right. Cayo Perico is ready to go. That's literally like Mercedes-Benz top range. If you own a Brabus, you got some money. If you own a Brabus, you got some money. That's like their top range. So Joa says yes, from Bottrup, Germany. Yep, that's the one. That's Mercedes-Benz top range car. That car costs so much freaking money. I would never own one. I would look at it, say, yeah, that's nice, and I would walk away as quickly as I can. Can't afford it. How are we for armor, ammo, and snacks, by the way? Body armor. You know what? We're close to the agency. Let's get some armor, ammo, and get some snacks. Marco Delo says it's still expensive here in Germany. Used car prices here are out of control. Just the gas price alone, $2.50 a liter. Yep. And I think here in Japan, we're going to hit 200 yen a liter probably by next month, which is in just one short week. Where's my agency? How do you lose a whole freaking agency? There it is. Yeah, I'm actually saving up for my car now. So I haven't decided what it's going to be. I don't know if I want to get a JDM or get a regular grocery getter or whatever it is. I'm saving up for my car now. We have a car in the family. Essentially, it's my wife's car. We bought a Japanese K car because they're the cheapest, most fuel-efficient cars you can get, and plus it's a hybrid. It gets the job done, basically. It doesn't look half bad either for what it is. I drive her car. So, but in a couple of short years, just a couple of short years, I'll be getting my own vehicle soon. Just I don't know what I want yet, but it's not going to be ridiculously expensive. So we shall wait and see. Let me in.
Cool stuff here for you.
Okay, we have just about everything: machine guns, rifles, heavy, aha,
Always gotta have a mag.
shotgun, sniper, heavy weapons, body armor. Okay, we're ready. Let's do this. Yeah, Marco, exactly. Retirement car. That'll probably be the last car I ever buy, too. But I want something that I can walk outside, wash it 2 or 3 times a week, set up a lawn chair and stare at it. Not drive it, just stare at it. Make sure it's got a full tank of gas. Make sure it's washed and cleaned and waxed. And just sit in the lawn chair and stare at it. That's what I want to do. Your wife asks, "Can I use your car?" Sure. Make sure you put gas in it. Just just put some gas in it. All right, let's go. Yeah, Marco Low, exactly. That's what I want to do. Real talk, that's what I want to do. Just to get something to park it in the parking spot, keep it cleaned and waxed, and just stare at it. Okay, we are ready. Let's go. We can do this. We can do this. We're ready. Oh, Jody. Let's call Jody. So Joa says, my wife and me have 2 Opel. The real, what's that, Volkswagen in Germany? So Opel is German, isn't it? I thought, for some reason, I thought Opel was Swedish. Okay, I was wrong. That's pretty cool, though. So how do you like them? How do you like them? I haven't seen an Opel in years, man. I'm serious. I haven't seen an Opel in years. Just like I haven't seen a Saab in years. So GTA 5 says diesel hits $5 a liter. Diesel's going up here too. It's ridiculously expensive. It is stupid expensive.
Okay, connection's good.
Pavel. Oh yeah. Freaking Pavel. That dude. Okay. Yeah, Spookin', I haven't seen a Saab or an Opel in the better part of a decade or so. A couple of decades, man. I haven't seen them in a while. And believe it or not, German cars are pretty popular here in Japan. They are reasonably popular. Okay, so we want Oppressor. Where's my Oppressor? There it is. Let's go. Yeah, so Jet Black, for me, definitely, more than likely, it'll be a Toyota. More than likely, my car will be a Toyota. Because you could beat a Toyota up with a baseball bat, that car will never die. Toyotas are bulletproof. They are, with regular maintenance, Toyotas are freaking bulletproof. So Gas 16 says, my colleague sent a clip of drifting in his Silvia. So I sent him my Lexus Altezza. That's awesome. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. The Altezza is still a popular car here. Now, that being said, they don't sell them anymore. The Altezza brand, or make, I should say, was discontinued 2003, 2004, I think. You can still get them. You can still buy them as JDMs, but they don't make them new anymore. I think the closest thing to an Altezza is the Lexus IS. The newer model Lexus IS. And the Lexus ISs are not cheap. So Joa says, my wife got the new Astra. I've had a 10-year-old Mocha. Gotcha. Maca. Gotcha. Okay. Interesting. All right. So Jet Black says a luxury sedan with a positive displacement supercharged V8. The only one I can think of is the freaking Cadillac CT5V Blackwing. That's the only one I can think of. And there's no way in hell I can afford one of those. No way I can afford one of those. So Marco Delo says Volvos are actually pretty common here in Germany, even the old ones. Volvos are pretty bulletproof cars too. They are. They're pretty bulletproof. One thing I never liked about Volvos were the weird engine configurations, just like the Audis. Because like the lower end Audis and Volvos came with like a 5-cylinder engine. Not a 4-cylinder, not a 6-cylinder, not a V6, a 5-cylinder engine. That was weird. It was a really weird sounding engine. So that's one of the things I never liked about the Volvos or the Audis. But that being said, there we go, AP pistol. That being said, the newer Volvos, the one that you see on the market today, I'm not a fan. Those are some ugly cars, man. The newer Volvo, the newest ones, the hybrids. You know, they're. I'm sorry, no, just stop it. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I will say that if you give me an Audi RS3 or RS6 or an Audi R8, I'll take it all day. Yes, please. I'll take one of those all day. There we go. Jet Black says Toyota has a robust 5.7 liter V8. You need to own something luxurious, extra poke in your. What's that? Extra poke once in your life? Yeah, I've done that.
When you hit
Been
the
there,
charges,
done that.
it's lights out. You've got NVGs in your pack. Put them on and find the maintenance hatch. That will drop you into Trotman's penthouse.
There we go. Yeah, very weird engine displacement and engine configuration. Just some weird stuff. So one thing I never liked about the Volvos. Not saying that they're bad cars, they're just weird. Mark Odolo says 5 cylinders are awesome. Best sound ever. Audis make the first 5-banger in 1976. Mercedes made the first 5-cylinder diesel. Man, I don't know, man. They just sound weird. It sounds like a cross between a 4-cylinder and a 6-cylinder engine. It's like, what the hell is that? They just sound weird. Aaron Hunt, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Just to remind everyone, the weekly update's live. Weekly update should be live for everybody. Weekly update should be live for everyone. He said important nudies. All right, let's do this. So Sugar Daddy Williams says, I'm having bacon, eggs, French toast for breakfast, and a double bacon cheeseburger and fries for lunch today. Ooh, bro, that's wrong. That is just messed up. That's wrong in so many ways. Where do I place my order, man? That sounds pretty good. Hey, make sure you have yourself a side of grits with that too. Get yourself some grits with that too, man.
The piece we want is in Trotman's man cave. Something only a few hundred escorts in Los Santos get to see.
Someone's been hit.
I set up your phone to detect the frequency that should be coming from the entry mechanism. Probably a hidden switch. And watch for that security.
All right, let's go. Okay, there's no cup, so we got to do all of the fingerprint scans. No cup. That sucks.
You should have everything you need to get through the recognition systems. Hack the scanner for the fingerprints. Scan the spoofed image on your phone for the retinas. If there's anything else we missed,
yeah, I know, right?
There won't be.
What's that? So Sugar Daddy said, yes, sir, butter grits. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Put some grits on the side. Yes, sir. All right, let's get this stuff, smash and grab, and get out of here. Yeah, Mark Little says, Sugar Daddy, my cholesterol level raised just by reading that. Yep. Yes, sir.
Peace is priority, but grabbing anything of value is also
All right, smash and grab.
I have learned this about RT heists.
Did you know the Bureau's DD had a pleasure yacht full of priceless erotic art?
Oh, priceless, huh? Jody, tell me more.
All right, let's go. Let's do this. Devilman says grits doesn't sound like food. Hey, it don't knock it till you try it.
Triggered some kind of anti-intruder measure. The elevator is on backup power. Should still be running.
Get wrecked.
Take it to the basement. Take the first vehicle you can and get out.
All right, we're out of here. Are we there yet? Nope. Any day now, game. Yeah, trust me, if you haven't tried grits, you got to try them.
Trotman security have zero radio discipline. They keep talking about the basement, so expect resistance down there.
I think Frank's hit.
Finish line's in sight and the money's waiting.
All right, everybody's dead now. So GTA 5 says, what are your plans for Easter? I don't know. We don't really have anything planned. We might, depending on whether the family is all here, we might visit a church. That depends. Oh. There's an NPC running around upstairs somewhere. Not sure. So Dranko says, do you think the facility is worth it? It's not worth it if you don't plan on ever running the Doomsday heist. It's only worth it if you have a solid heist crew and you plan on running Doomsday. Got him. Okay. Oppressor. Where's my oppressor? There it is. So, now that being said, there are some vehicles that you can only own if you own a facility. So, for example, the RCV is one. The Avenger aircraft can be in your hangar or the facility. The Kanjali tank, the thruster jetpack, the Chernobog. Those are specialty vehicles that you can only purchase if you own a facility. So if you're collecting specialty vehicles, then a facility is an okay purchase. I very rarely go to my facility. I very rarely go there. But I have one because I had the money to spend to buy one. Now, that being said, we did the Doomsday heist on stream about 4 years ago. We did it on stream once during we did it once 4 years ago during stream. It was a lot of fun, man. Doomsday was fun. It was a lot of fun, but I'll tell you what, we won't do it again. Doomsday was nerve-wracking. We won't be doing it again. Yeah, Devilman says grits don't sound like food. Trust me, grits are food. Yay, we ranked up. So Draco says you just want the tank and thruster? Yeah, if that's the case, then it's worth it. Then it's worth it. I do recommend that you wait until it goes on sale. The tank and the thruster jetpack usually go on sale for Black Friday once a year. But then again, it depends. We don't know what's going to happen with GTA 5 when GTA 6 releases in November. So, I don't know, you might want to buy it now. That's entirely up to you. Okay, so what we're going to do is have a very, very short Q&A session. That's the part of the stream where we sit back, chill out, and have a bit of a conversation before wrapping things up. And I want to thank you guys specifically for staying with us. Let's have a short Q&A session. Then I got to go take care of some IRL stuff. Again, the weekly update is live for everybody, or should be live for everybody.
Leader, it's beautiful.
What we can do, disband. Oh, let's go make our rounds. Let's make the rounds. Let's go to the casino. Yeah, the weekly update is live for all players. So Aaron Hunt says, can you modify any of the free vehicles? Yes and no. You can customize the freaking you can customize the ramp buggy. You can customize the rocket Voltic. You cannot customize the Phantom Wedge. So that's yes and no. So Spookin says, I think I'm going to buy the Calico GTF. You were talking about and try to win the drag race. That prize rise looking clean. The Calico GTF is a guaranteed win. You got to make sure it's fully upgraded. Fully upgraded with engine, transmission, turbo, everything else. You're guaranteed to win. The Calico, unless you're racing against another Calico GTF, then it comes down to skill. But the Calico GTF it's a guaranteed winner. Okay, let's go take a look. Casino. So what kind of a customization do we have? Aaron Hunt says, how and where can we update them? You should be able to take the ramp buggy and the freaking rocket Voltic to any LSC. You should be able to go to the LSC.
Luxury car is available to win. Stop by and have a try.
Okay, what do we got?
At the Lucky Wheel.
Okay. Okay. I can get behind that. I like that customization. I like that 3/4 livery. I like that. Nice. I can get behind this. Yes, sir. Yeah, so we're going to win this one. I own this car, but I'm going to sell the one I got. So we're going to win this one. Brandon Cartwright says Avenger or MOC. Yes, or the Avenger or MOC because, well, they're not weaponized vehicles. But I think you can take them to the LSC as well. Yeah, that one is a guaranteed win. That one right there, yes. We're definitely going to win that one. We're winning that one, yes. And we'll do a video on it, too, of me murking out the valet guy.
What's up, man? How are things going over?
Oh, look. It's the valet guy.
Oh, shoot.
Get wrecked. Sit down. Shut up. Give me your money. Give me that money. Oh, and Mr. Valet guy? I said you're fired. All right. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's funny. You set the valet guy on fire, you get a wanted star. Somebody explain that to me. You set the valet guy on fire and you get a wanted star. I guess there are laws prohibiting arson. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're having a short Q&A before wrapping up. We're just making our rounds to all of the facilities and everything else. We're checking out the cars. So Sugar Daddy says, got to win that one too, but I'm keeping both. I'm running out of garage space, man. I don't need any more. I don't need any more duplicate cars. I can't take it. I can't take it. No more duplicate cars. No more duplicates. So Carrie, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yes, Rip the Valet Guy, number 4 million. I'm pretty sure, well, you know, the valet guys are clones anyway, so they just push them out all the time. So what do we got? Okay, that's not a bad customization. That's not a bad customization. I do think the wheels have to go. The wheels definitely have to go, but I'm telling you, this car right here is a monster. That car is a monster and is a super easy win. Red Panda, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us today. Yeah, we were in Q&A session. Thanks for joining us, man. That car is a must-win. We're getting that one. We're totally going to win this one. Yeah, I'm going to sell the one that I got. I bought one. We're going to sell it.
Hey, yo.
We're going to sell it.
Brain surgery up
I think those wheels have to go.
To have my car on some futuristic
Hey.
crazy shit, motherfuckers.
Hey, KDJ, you need a pick for that afro, bro. You need to shut up, son. Pick for that afro, bro. If I could punch you in that afro, I would. Yeah, that's a nice customization. I can get behind that. Although I think some other wheels would be better on it. But that's a super easy win right there. We're totally picking up that one. All right, what do we got over here? Ooh, this is the new... Oh, that's the Vapid Retinue FMJ Mark V. Okay, that's the FMJ Mark V. Nice. With HSW. How much is this $5 million supercar? How much is this car? How did I know that was five? How did I call that? How did I call that? $5 million. $5 million freaking dollars for that supercar with HSW. What the actual French toast are you smoking, Rockstar? Bro, get out of here. $5 million. Yeah, Devilman said, called it. The $5 million. I said, how much is this $5 million? Yep, $5 million with HSW. Bro, they're smoking the yayo. They're on the yayo, man. So what do we have here? We got the Dinka Enduro. That's a nice little bike. I like that. That's nice. The Lampadati Michele GT. Not a fan. Not a fan. And this is the Hijack Rusted, isn't it? That car's a piece of junk. Okay. He says it's a great car. It is a great car. It ain't $5 million great. It's a great car, but it ain't $5 million freaking dollars great. I don't care how much money I got. It ain't worth $5 mil. Not for $5 mil. That's a lot of money. Okay, let's go to Simeon. Let's go check out Simeon's. And again, Red Panda, good to see you as always, brother. Thanks so much for stopping by. He says, today is my Friday. I'm ready as always. Love the stream. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for being part of the community, brother. Thank you, man. Yeah, $5 freaking million, man. What the? I'm trying to watch the language. I'm trying to watch the language, but I almost dropped an F-bomb. Jet Black says, just turned level 356 in here today. Nice. Yeah, so Sugar Daddy, I agree. You're right. You're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right. It is better than the overpriced cop cars. You're not wrong. You are absolutely correct. So what do we have here at the Simeons? I already don't like it. I'm already hating on it. Already hating on it. Okay, so what do we have here? We have the Canis Kalahari. Own it. So I own that one. I got the BF, whatever that is over there. The BF Bifta. I own the Bifta. The Lampadati Pigali is ugly, but apparently it's the fastest front-wheel drive car in the game. Apparently. Or one of the fastest. This is the Ocelot Lynx, which is the Lynx. Okay, Lynx is not bad. Lynx is not bad. A little expensive. And the Bravado Verliera. Okay, some decent cars here. Here's the deal. Funny story about the Canis Kalahari. This car will spawn on the map. It will spawn, but you can't keep it. Unfortunately, you can't keep it. It's a rare vehicle technically because you can spawn it on the map. It spawns at one of the beaches up in North Chumash, but you can't keep it. It's under 100K, but for whatever reason, you can't put it in your garage, and I have no idea why. So you legit have to buy it. Jet Black says, does it have any redeeming features other than Hal's add-on? It's a fast out-of-the-box supercar. With HSW, it's freaking mental. But it ain't $5 million mental. I'm not paying $5 mil for it. Aaron Hunt says, F1 starts tonight. Nice. That's right, F1 does start. I don't think F1 hits Japan until next week, though. Red Wolf, that's true. The Verliera has some of the best sounds in the game. For an engine, I have that car. I actually have it in the garage. I just haven't customized it yet. It is one of the best sounding cars in the game, though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's 7:40 p.m. for me. I got to get out of here, take care of some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for sticking with us and joining us. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks for being here for this impromptu Thursday live stream. Also, Aaron Hunt says it starts this week for Japan. Okay, gotcha. Okay, thanks, man. Thank you guys so much for being here for this impromptu Thursday stream of some last-minute money grinding. We made a cool 2 mil today, I think. Or we got pretty close to it. We got close to it. But thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate each and every one of you. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. The next GTA 5 online stream will be Saturday, Japan Standard Time. So hopefully we'll see you guys here for all that. But until then, thank you guys so much for being the best community that a content creator could ask for. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. You guys are freaking amazing. And I know it's slow in Grand Theft Auto Online right now, but hey, we're going to keep playing this game. We'll keep making money. We'll keep having some fun with this stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're going to keep doing what we do here, man. That's what we do. We have a good old time. And yes, please do me a massive favor. Hit that like button for me before you leave on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And with all that being said, let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, a.k.a. The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. There you go. Hashtag right salute, buddy. Hashtag right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. So everyone, please stay safe and remember, don't just start the fire, bring the smoke. And take care out there, and I'll see you all next time. So everyone, stay safe. God bless to each and every one of you. Please hit that like button for me on the way out, and I'll see you all next time. Oh, just in case anybody was wondering, today's FAFO counter is 1. The FAFO counter for today is 1. That was a low-key FAFO, but no big deal. Anyways, I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. Take care, guys. I'll see you next time.
Wow.